Now it should be on. No, it does the same thing that it very, very infrequently does, which is randomly decouple from my microphone. I go into audio settings and I find that mic audio is set to device disabled or not available. I go to a drop down box, find my microphone, and remind it where it is. I have no idea why it decided that today was a day to forget, but it does it maybe once every 6 months? I don't know. It doesn't... It's not something one should expect, so... My headphone, or my desktop audio is currently dead solid silent, but I don't believe there was a problem playing my starting music. Nobody said, hey, this is quiet, so I assume we are fine. Anyway, we're back with Return to Monkey Island, quite literally today, as we are returning to Monkey Island, which I'm a little apprehensive about because I don't like Monkey Island much as a location. But from what I've seen, like from what we saw of Melee Island, this game is rather attached to the original game, which I guess makes sense because it's Ron Gilbert's return, literally. So I guess they are probably going to create another one-to-one recreation with some logical passage of time differences, which is comforting because it means you're not having to completely explore from scratch, but we'll see. Shouldn't be very reminiscent of Escape's Monkey Island, at least. Now, where are we? We're underwater. That's right. It's a 6-minute walk, so we should do the exploring that I want to do here quickly.
There's no way I could ever pass this.
No, a mound of impassable terrain. Why don't you swim? Well, I find it very interesting that Guybrush, like in all of these games, Guybrush routinely sinks to the bottom of the ocean and walks. You don't have to do that in water, though. Like, most people, dare I say, don't. Then again, most people don't go that far down, so what do I know? How many fish are in the school of fish where LeChuck's ship is anchored? I don't know if this is where LeChuck's ship is anchored, but I do see a school of fish with 11 fish in it, so hang on a second. I want to see if I can answer that trivia card with 11. I can. And it's right. There we go. We also need to count the geckos at the monkey head. We've got two questions for Bermuda, which I assume we're going to later, and we have this one. What are the most stone monkeys found in the first ring? That's a weirdly worded question. I don't understand what that means. But it's 1, 2, 3, or 4. He can't swim, he just holds his breath. And it's because he's weighed down by his pocket stuff. Okay. And those are our 4 that we still have. Lot of missing ones, though.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Good news for us. 2 minutes later. It just takes 2 from your timer. That's funny. Trivia card. Two minutes later. Those fingers. 2 minutes later. There we go.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck. Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree. L&E. I wonder who that is. They must be so in love.
I think this was in the first game as well. It's LeChuck and Elaine.
L&E? Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that... Oh!
Ow! 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 Achievement, not bitter. Got to the heart of the problem. Ow! I'm just enjoying making him hurt his foot. Trivia book. What do we get? The ghost chicken with digestive trouble is called. We already met the ghost chickens. I didn't know there was one with digestive trouble. Is it Molly? Yes! I YOLO'd that. I felt like it couldn't be Madison. I got very lucky there. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock. It's a skull I found.
I thought every skull in Monkey Island was Murray after Curse. There's only one way off the beach. That does look different, actually. I guess it's just stylistically different, because the monkey head is still over there. But, like, the cannibal village is gone. Makes sense, because the cannibals left, but still. Volcano is in the right spot. Check out the red berry bush, check out the shipwreck, check out the mighty volcano. Up to see the view, explore the giant monkey head. Berry bush. Trivia card. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north of Scurvy Island are required to carry grapes, limes, lemons, bananas. I don't know. Big hand.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next. It's a big stone monkey part.
Pirate flag.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there. You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out. I don't eat trail berries. Not after what happened last time. And the time before that.
You want to grab anything with our knife? Okay. Oh, right, now we need to look at LeChuck's map. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. Do we want to do this, or do we want to explore the rest of the world first? I think I want to explore the rest of the world, if I'm honest. So let's go to the shipwreck. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween. Just some old skull. Just some old skull.
We now have 2 skulls in our pockets.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the Sea Monkey
From Monkey Island 1?
brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. The Sea Monkey. Wow. The Sea Monkey. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
I don't know, it looks pretty fucked, and I wonder whose fault that is. Trivia card. How many hermit crabs have made their home on Bare Bones Island? Could you stop giving me questions I don't fucking know the answers to? Are we up to 7 now? Because if we are, I'm going to have to start YOLOing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get one more. Better be something I can answer. Yeah, so we can go up to see the view, we can go to the volcano beach, we can go to the volcano itself, we can go to the monkey head. Let's try and explore everything before we start following LeChuck's map. Trivia card. What is the name of the roguish pirate in Herman's favorite book? There was something about this. Nah. Well, I'm gonna have to start YOLOing these, because even if I lose them, that means I can grab more. Because they only let you keep 7 unanswered. I don't think it's Reginald. Let's go with Sloopbeard. It's not Sloopbeard. Let's clear out 3 of them, actually. Let's clear out 3 of them. Let's keep the ones that are sound like they're about Monkey Island, because we hopefully be able to find the answers for those 2. Let's maybe clear out. Yeah, Hermit Crab. Let's always go middle. Let's go 4. And let's say that the Scurvy Island folks are supposed to carry limes. Hey, I got one. All right, now we got 3 spaces. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, it's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this in case I ever take up skull juggling.
In the first game, this was the first rubber tree, but Guybrush could fall off the cliff, get a fake death, and then come back. So let's see if it happens again. Brave the cliff edge.
This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times. I should be more careful this close to the edge. You never know when the ledge might collapse. Rock solid. Rock solid. Rock solid.
Huh.
Magnificent. Wow. Breathtaking. Magnificent. Wow. Board, 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 board.
Volcano Beach. Driftwood?
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Trivia card.
I'm no phrenologist, but it seems...
What does Guybrush say when landing at an island? Nothing. He doesn't say anything, he just shows up. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason.
Why do we have all the skulls?
It's a skull I found.
Return to LeChuck's needlessly overstated ship.
Ah, I guess not. Ah, I guess not. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Murray?
Murray? Is that you? I hope this doesn't affect our friendship. Oh, it's just a soaked skull. I'll keep this for my Skull Club meetup.
We're now at 5
I'm
skulls.
a phrenologist, but it seems okay.
How am I, Ishimura? I have 5 skulls in my pocket. How do you think I am? I don't know if we can explore this whole ship again, but let's take a look. But yeah, we're gonna visit everywhere we can visit, and then we're gonna follow LeChuck's map, because that's the more thorough way for me. Yeah, we got the whole place, I think. We'll see. Looks like this has been boarded up.
So many fond, greasy memories.
Is Gullet still in the rudder? Of course he is.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
No, I've just been picking them up off the beach.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
Fascinating.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places.
Such as underneath the rudder.
For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Pachyderms.
Oh yeah, that could work. Alright then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. Enjoy your evening.
Are you leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Well, we don't appear to have a help you button. We could knife you out. Nope. Chicken feed? We could whack a skull at your head. Tickle you with a feather pen. We can look at you very intently with a double monocle. Nope. Alright, well. Before we drown, let's get out of there. Are we allowed in there?
They've sealed it shut.
Bastards.
So many fond, greasy memories.
Can we go up without getting caught? I doubt it.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Yeah, not so great. I mean, we can't put the eye patch back on because we lost it. I don't know if we need to go there. It's cool that we can, though. I wonder if gullet is going to be important. A very
I'm
dead
not even
squid.
a fan of live squid. I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Fair enough, they're ugly. What's left? The volcano and the monkey head.
That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy.
We cannot go to the volcano, we can only look at it. Let's go to the monkey head.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Who owns the monkey head? I guess LeChuck did back in the day. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh,
6 skulls.
it's just a rancid skull. Well, keep this for the voodoo lady.
Oh shit, there's the pirates. Now, what trivia questions do I have about the monkey head? How many different geckos can you spot at the monkey head location? And what are the answers? 6, 3, 10, and 8. So there's at least 3, and there's probably more than that. What are geckos, even? Anybody see any bloody geckos? I don't. I don't see any animals.
It's them. I better just stay back and eavesdrop.
Can't you just break the security? Thought you were good at this stuff.
Keep talking and you'll find out how good I am.
Any place, anywhere, any place.
You said place twice. I don't see any geckos, and there's supposedly at least 3.
Why aren't we waiting in the jungle?
Because I need to finish setting up the ritual here. You can go ahead if you want to.
And leave you two to plan behind me back? Me don't think so.
3. Though truly it is I, Murray, and I alone who possess the cunning necessary to achieve victory.
You keep out of it or I'm hiding your jawbone again.
There's Murray.
How come we have to do this right here?
It's the best power spot on the island.
Place gives me the creeps. And I don't creep easily.
Madison's not talking much.
In case you were wondering about your reward for uncrushing me, you need not worry. When this is done, and I unleash my terrible wrath upon the world, your heads alone will be spared, and you may sit at my feet when all else has been reduced to ashes.
Feet?
Figure of speech.
I thought I told you to stop talking. I'm happy to recrush ya if you want.
So as not to disrupt Lila's preparations, I shall for the moment remain silent. Silent, but deadly.
How much longer are we going to wait for LeChuck?
Be patient.
How much longer?
Be patient.
Alright, that's the end of their unique ones. Yeah, I see 0 geckos here, and this is definitely the monkey head location, but maybe there's more to it later when they're not there. Is there another monkey head or monkey island question? Just so I know. Stone monkeys found in the first ring. I don't know about that. Let's go to the berry bush, because we need to explore the jungle for the secret.
It's a big stone monkey part.
So if we go this way, we'll be going the wrong way, right?
Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
Yeah. Haven't seen trivia cards in a bit. We don't have 7, do we? No, we've got tons of space. Sundial?
It's running a little fast.
And a wooden chicken.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
I believe the chicken is next. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken, sneak past the bees, and heed the sign. Helpful sign. Secret. Brilliant. Trivia card.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
Yeah, if it was this easy, we should have looked for it in the first game. How many parrots are next to the scurvy dog shack? I think there was just one. Phew, thank God for that. 25. That is our 25th correct trivia answer. Very nice. I like the trivia, that's fun. Nice little side dalliance. Aha! Oh, this looks familiar. Free shovel?
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Yeah.
The secret of Monkey Island must be buried here. I'm moments away from fulfilling my life's ambitions. What an amazing stroke of luck. Once and for all, I'll be able to prove to Elaine that this wasn't a fool's quest. Everyone said the secret didn't exist, but I always knew it did. Knowing the secret of Monkey Island will change my life. I'm done pondering. Let's dig this baby up. I'm done pondering. Let's dig this baby. Whoa!
Oh no! Oh no, it's a trap! Huh.
That's not LeChuck.
I think they may have given LeChuck the map.
I'm a little confused about who you're double-crossing. Is it everybody?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Well, I mean, his theme song is da 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 da.
How about the first 2 notes of his theme song?
Not enough.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security.
Two-factor authentication. Ugh.
As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
I don't think he has a catchphrase. Unless it's good to be dead, but I think he only said that once.
You could just ask him?
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that. But they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
How do you know the secret will split?
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Don't think they give a shit, Guybrush. Why do we have so many skulls? We don't combine them with each other. New to-do list. Return LeChuck's secrets to Captain Madison. Sneak back onto LeChuck's ship. Double-cross Captain Madison. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. And we can go back to this pathway.
Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
Can we retrace ourselves to the trap? Yes. Is there a reason to do it? No. Does LeChuck eat? He does like slaw. More slaw. We'll go to the monkey head because that's where they were. See what's changed there. Maybe we can find some geckos now.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Hey, partner.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Murray, it's so good to see you again. It's been so long. We've been missing you. We've not seen you at all this game. Not once.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
I don't understand. I do not understand this gecko question.
Come back soon, partner.
Y'all don't see any geckos, right? There's not a single lizard. This is completely empty of live creature except for these guys. Yeah, but none's not on the list. Look at it. Neatrix saw 8? Where? That was the only answer you remembered from the list. Eight, 10, 3, 6. You know what? Fine. Fine. This is... We're gonna hit 8, and if it disappears, it disappears. I want to Google this. Monkey head geckos. Al Jazeera, 12th December 2011. Elvis monkey and psychedelic gecko found. Probably not from Return to Monkey Island. Monkey head geckos return to Monkey Island. Let's refine that Google search a little. Okay, so I'm mostly seeing every trivia card answer pages, and I don't want to click on that because I don't want to spoil them, but whatever. 1 in 4 is decent odds. It's creepy is what it is. I mean, what I'm thinking, therefore, is that we actually shouldn't have had this yet. Maybe we do something else with the monkey head later. Monkey head location. I mean, I don't know. I also don't know what the first ring is and where the stone monkeys are.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
We need Gullet's poems.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
No.
Not yet. I'll work on that.
Be quick about it.
I'm not quick about anything.
Those must be Lila's disguise-making potions.
Nice. Yeah, so we have 6 skulls and there are 6... We can impale the skulls. I don't know why we... I just saw a gecko. It ran through the bushes and then it was gone. How are you supposed to keep track of 8 if there's like 8 places where they do that?
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything. Could be a humerus, or maybe the ulna. It's hard to tell without some deep forensic analysis.
Oh god, we put the skulls on the posts and then we have to play them like music, don't we? Let's talk to Murray first, but then we'll conk him after.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Who's that?
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton. Minus the head, of course.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the... How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood. So to speak.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
Yeah, there's a gecko.
Is it uncomfortable to be
I know it now.
So if we conk him...
Ouch! Hey!
Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti. That's gonna be good, but we don't need to do it yet. Alright, back to exploring around. Do you have any trivia cards? No. you have any trivia cards? No.
Ow!
Do you have any trivia cards? No. Question is, how do we get his poems?
Thinking thoughts I really ought not.
Things don't conk well underwater. Things don't conk well underwater.
Oh, we can
Things
conk the
don't
skulls
conk well underwater.
without putting them on the thingy.
Sot. Snot. Fraught by thought.
Hey,
What do you want?
do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal him? Oh, I don't think so.
Wait, I know how. We need to get him to. We need him to pull the book out again. Simple when you think about it. Unless I'm wrong.
Frowning, crowning, sounding, hounding.
Use the double monocle to see what he's writing.
I don't think that'll work unless I can get my hands on the notebook.
Fuck off.
And then I probably wouldn't need the monocle.
Well, I thought it was a good idea, you prick. Then what?
Oh, shudders.
Yeah, get Gullet's notebook. How? How might we need to convince him that we won't steal it? Now, how the solid shit do we do that?
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you...
What?
That's all he says. So we have to give him something. But I will be buggered if I... Oh, show Gullet the business card. Why?
Pirate Times. Editor, Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Ah!
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know.
See, what I don't like about that puzzle is that it's an item from, like, hours ago. Granted, we never found a use for it, but still. It's not fresh enough in your brain.
Stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And, let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced. When do you think you might see your editor friend?
Who?
Are you joking with me? You are. You remember about the poems, right?
Just pulling your leg. I don't want to do it literally. You might lose something.
Right.
Enjoy your evening.
Not likely.
Alright, how good are these poems?
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Back across the ocean. Is there anything to the left? There really, really, really isn't. Game tends to remove items that no longer have uses, except for the pirate literature. Yeah, the pirate literature is strange. Monkey head.
Hey, partner.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Bloated worms like pachyderms. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cupiditat non freudent. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
What are you still hanging around for? You have a disguise, go get on LeChuck's ship and come back with some secrets already.
Alright
See ya,
already.
partner.
Meanwhile.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
God, the shouting is just so pathetic. I don't understand that. Anyway. Oh, they found a mop tree on Monkey Island. Fuck.
Bloated worms like pachyderms. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead.
Ah, so now we're Gullet. That's really clever.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet.
Worth a try on several levels, though. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah,
Is she human? I don't think anything's wrong with her like the others. There's ghosts, there's zombies. She's just a person, I think.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
Fair.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea.
No.
But he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
Remind me what you said about LeChuck's catchphrase?
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah.
That's not helpful.
See ya.
Still doesn't like us.
voting hour.
What are we voting on?
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay, so we're voting. What's the issue?
I don't know. Bob?
Well, I don't know. Flair?
Don't look at me. I didn't ring the stupid bell.
The crow's
I
nest
didn't
is up
ring
there.
it.
Well, don't look at me. I can't reach the...
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Trivia card.
Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha! Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do with... Well, I'll have... I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Yeah, him having a nap should be considered a fire hazard on a wooden ship. How many skeletons are in the water on Terror Island Beach? I don't fucking know. How many islands are in this game? We're at part 3 already.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my suit didn't burn.
Presumably we need to distract them at some point, and that's what we use that for.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not. These open plan offices. Stop overfeeding. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper... Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of clean...
So that's it. That was why it was Molly. Yeah, I just got lucky there. We could always save and start keel holding. What? Keel hold who?
It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
May 24. I'm really enjoying this new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, given that I was the one that cut their throat. I'm going to write in it every day. June 5. It is the 5th of June. Time flies when you're having fun. Sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. July 9. Crazy times tonight. Crew had a What is your most embarrassing Guybrush story game of charades around the big pot. August 1. Just crossed the 19th parallel on our way to terrorize Bermuda. Ran into a pesky customs ship. Easy to outrun and lob voodoo cannonballs at. August 3rd. Bundled up and went up onto the deck to do some more star charts. Got a good look at the grog mug. November 30. Arrived at Skull Bay and dropped anchor. Putra is going to make mac and cheese for dinner. If I didn't know better, I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. December 4. Attacked and scuttled a mail ship today. Good fun. The sea was covered with tatters of holiday gift wrapping, and it looked like an exploded clown. Brought back fond memories, but I seem to have forgotten the name of the clown. Note to self, do more memory exercises. December 12th, trying out a new catchphrase, plunder my blasphemous bilges. This is much better than my last one. December 19, the new mainsail looks too nice. I'm sending a deckhand up to rip and shred it, so it has more of an evil feel. December 20, new crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. It's an endless list of little annoying things with him. Guybrush keeps popping into my life when I least expect it. I rue the day when I first went up against him years ago, after he ruined my wedding to my true love Elaine. December 25. Decided to get myself a new catchphrase for Christmas. Shiver the 7 Chimbers. Ho ho ho. January 5. Forgot to mention crew threw me a birthday party the day after we got to Skull Bay. I keel-hauled them all. P.S. Keel needed cleaning anyway. Dear God, there's a lot of these. January 9. Thinking more about why I hate Guybrush. He seems to think we're nemesis, mortal enemies locked in a forever combat. Truth is, I could care less about him. It's like the mosquito thinking we're nemesis, when the mosquito is just an annoying insect to be squashed. January 12. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning. Lashed her to the bowsprit, but have decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. February 1. Had a long conversation with Rose as we roasted s'mores over burning bodies on the beach of Terror Island. I love that place. Her point of view is that the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more it's obvious that he and I are truly nemesis. February 2. Making a list of all the reasons I hate Guybrush Threepwood. 1. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? 2. Thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. 3. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure I am. 4. Stole Elaine from me. 5. He gets much better press than I do. 6. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk, he just talks. 7. My ship is a lot better than his. Feb 14. Oh, Elaine, all these long years I still yearn for the warmth of your embrace. Damn, Guybrush. The day will come and the end of thee is foretold. February 17. Idea for a new catchphrase. Shiver my blasphemous bilges. Not sure about this one yet. We'll have to sleep on it before I put it into action. March 9. Seagulls circling the ship again today. Normally, giant rats with wings would be my sort of thing, but they try to steal my morning kippers, and they're whitewashing the deck to the point where none of us can keep our footing. Thinking of conjuring a permanent storm to keep the blasted things at bay. March 12. The ship is a mess. I'm instituting a new required swabby report. March 30. Tested out new punishment techniques this afternoon. Whaling hooks were highly effective. We'll need to replace a few crew members. Only remembered afterwards Rose's recommendation not to use the ship's surgeon as one of the test subjects. We'll schedule her for a few extra lashes for letting me forget. April 1. I've decided to give up terrorizing the seas. When we get to port, I'm going to look into some charity work, dig up my plunder, and pay restitution to my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. April 2. Crap myself up. April 9. Decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet. I like it. April 10. Problem with the new catchphrase. Hearing Threepwood's name too often. Going back to the one I had on the 17th. May 4. Map to the secret arrived today. Security measures do not seem to be working, but now that it's here on the ship, it can't possibly fall into the wrong hands anyway. I should have had Wally use my personal cipher, but he wanted to bind it tighter to me. We'll have a word with that sniveling little map maker about it once the secret is recovered. May 8. Yancy and Mad Flora mentioned Guybrush at dinner. We'll need to hire replacements. Maybe at Melee, already stopping there for voodoo supplies. May 10. Made port at Melee. Townsfolk surprisingly unfazed by the presence of the ship. Miss the old days. Note to self. Destroy a few buildings with cannon fire on next visit. May 14. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. I cracked myself up. And sent Guybrush to his death. There will be celebration this eve. Note to self. Send my condolences to Elaine. What's the catchphrase he had on the 17th? Shiver my blasphemous bilges, I guess. I'll have to try that one.
I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship.
Trivia card. Wonder if we used the chicken feed yet.
I already had some chicken feed.
We never did. In the park, there is a Oldham.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Trivia card. That is a hint book. Trivia book. Guybrush wears... This was in... This was in Rose's, like... crew... thingy. I think it was boxers or briefs. I think boxers. Yeah.
it, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
We're getting there,
Tentacles
we're
with
getting
daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Tentacles?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is. Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, I think we just need to get Flair distracted. What happens if we ring this twice? I assume nothing because there's no LeChuck.
Captain LeChuck isn't on board. We get a reprieve from yelling.
What happens if you ring the bell 10 times?
I don't know what that means. One bell! Voting hour!
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted. I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Hey, what's this?
It's the theme music Flair was working on. Or something like that. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do. Waste of time.
The question is she mad now because her score's gone? She's not there! Where is she? How did we disappear her? 4 is keelhole. Is it? Well, Flair disappeared.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. I've had enough fun with that already.
Damn! Yeah, that autosave is like right now. Well, I think we have everything. Oh no, what happens if we go see Gullet as Gullet?
Hi,
What are you?
I'm your long-lost twin. Mullet.
No. Mullet disappeared over 90 years ago. And we were fraternal twins, not identical. You cannot be Mullet.
You wouldn't recognize your own foot if it fell off and kicked you in the backside.
Mullet, is that you? The memories are flooding back. Mainly, memories of how much we hate each other. Even after 90 years, I can't stand the sight of you. Kinda get lost for another 90.
Okay.
Give my best a moment if you see her.
Hi.
Get lost, Mullet. As far as I'm concerned, I have no brother.
What happens if we don't go the brother route? We can load this. We can call ourselves Guybrush. Or we can just say, I'm you!
Hi.
What are you?
Well, I'm you, obviously.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. If you're me, then who am I?
You're me, of course.
Wouldn't I be over there in that case, and you'd be over here?
Normally, except I'm the one stuck on the rudder.
Oh, now you just make my brain hurt. I'd like you to leave now.
Hi.
Go away. I've already got a headache.
It is impressively robust. There's a lot of little things like that you can do.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Like, presumably the other two conversations are also decently lengthed. But I don't want to reload and go down there 4 times.
Hey, partner.
So, we should have the answers, but let's see.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know what LeChuck's favorite food is.
It's not enough just to know it. We eat it during the ritual. You have to get some.
Right, you might have mentioned that.
We're ready on our end.
I know how LeChuck's theme music goes.
Well?
It occurs to me that if I tell you the secrets before we do whatever ritual thing it is you're planning, I lose all my leverage.
This is a relationship built on trust.
Is it?
Then I guess you'll just have to trust me. I'll let you know when I have all the information, and then we'll do the ritual together.
Fine, fine.
Just hurry up.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
No, I haven't got a sample of his favorite food.
Did you check with his cook?
I did, and she likes gullet as far as I can tell.
Butter her up a little. Confidential information slides out of people better when you do that.
Can I really trust you?
No.
Absolutely.
Did you hear Murray with the no?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
B, do, E, re, la, sol.
Ah, these are the skulls. There's Murray, there's Dorothy, Ray, Gina, Mina, Murray is Fa, Solomon, Lance, and Timon. It's Dodo, Mi, Sol, Fa, Fa, Re.
Do, do, B, sol, fa, fa, re. Yo ho 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 ho.
promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Shiver? My blasphemous? Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to get it.
We told you to go and get some.
Ugh, fine. Go and get some of whatever it is, and we'll try it again.
You didn't tell us until we got back, though. It was kind of rude. You said figure out what it is. How was I to know that you guys were gonna cook?
Partner.
Pricks. Where the fuck we get tentacles? Oh, right.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Yeah, but it's got tentacles, doesn't it?
It's kind of horrifying.
Up's the anchor.
Bloated worms like pachyderms.
That's interesting. I would not have remembered to activate that. I'm glad it did it automatically. Tentacle!
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Not a complicated meal.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Do 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 do. Back to the monkey head. Where's Herman Toothrot? And I mean that because, according to Escape, he's back on Melee Island being the governor, but we know that's not true. So where is Herman Toothrot? There's a gecko, by the way. So there are geckos in this map. They're just not permanently there.
Hey, partner.
I don't know how the hell you're supposed to count 8, though.
See ya, partner.
You could have died.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets
What do you think this is,
yet?
Tails?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to...
You gonna do that automatically, or are you gonna make me do it again? You're gonna make me do it again. No, play LeChuck's theme again. Cool.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map.
Do me so far far away.
Quis nostra fugiat, labores nis... Quick, say
Shiver? My blasphemous? Bilges.
Quis autem vel
Less string barnacles is better.
velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Oof. Okay.
Wow. Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Who the f...
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not
Oh, hey, betrayal.
What's your concern?
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Yes, that must have been quite a hike to get up the cliff just to kill me by dropping me off of the cliff. You have a pair of, well, you have a trio of swords. Why didn't you just stick them into my various soft parts?
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Noted.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Oh!
It came from over here somewhere.
They cut down the rubber tree!
What the? Threepwood? Alive? Oh, sort of. So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. And the dubious tales of your paltry exploits will likewise wither and be gone, without so much as a stone to mark where they were.
Is this going to be much longer, Chucky?
You will be nothing. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here?
Why is Elaine on Monkey Island?
Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me?
Looks like it, though I didn't know it till just now.
How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
He had to be there. Might as well.
No, I think she would have figured out there was a problem.
I'll just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Tell me what you say, Ralph.
Hello?
Murray took the fucking map.
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
Guybrush, what? Why are your bones working?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island!
Island!
Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
Aww.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
Elaine's basically a warrior of light. She's good at everything.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship!
What the fuck? She left her manual.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. Like it was written just for me. I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Race Elaine to the ship. I think the ship's actually this way. I agree, I think it is that way.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Jesus. Wow, she's fast. What happens if we go back to the monkey head now without them there? Can we still play tunes but without Murray on there?
Sol, la, ti, re. Ordinarily, I would object to this, but you wouldn't believe the day I've had.
We gotta bring Murray with us, though. I don't think we need the other skulls. We gotta bring Murray.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way.
Trivia card. Blood Island is home to the Good Soup Hotel, of course, and to Stan's. No, Blood Island is home to Mutual of Stan. Cozy Crypts was from Booty Island. Barbary Coast is in Plunder. Blood Nose the Pirate was on LeChuck's ship. That was Wally's fake name. Good Soup Hotel is Blood.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
I guess I'm starting. Okay. Contemplate the task
People
at hand.
repair ships all the time. How hard could it be? How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know.
Repair the ship. Insert Guybrush rebuilds ship montage shots 05 to 15.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Part 4, things get complicated. This is apparently the wide open chapter. This is the this is one where you get to go to places like Bermuda and a bunch of new stuff. Which is funny because it's effectively mimicked the original game up until now with a substituted part 2, because it has been a Melee Island chapter, a Journey at Sea chapter, and a Monkey Island chapter. However, the game is like halfway done, not fully done. So it's definitely got a lot more to it. It's funny how small adventure games were in the 90s. Like, they really they did as good as they were, they did not put much in them.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Oh, lame.
Right. Yeah. See you soon.
Is Murray our figurehead now?
I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah, LeChuck said he was going to launch some cannonballs here.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
It's nice to have a talking figurehead. That's a brand new concept in Monkey Island. We've never had a figurehead that talked back before.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Comfy?
When is my lunch break as mandated by the Figureheads Guild?
Did you just make that up?
A good guild starts with an idea.
Say, you're not still spying for Madison, are you?
Our alliance ended when she had me dropped from a precipice.
I know, I just had this sudden weird idea that might have been a setup.
Your paranoia is exceeded only by your oafishness.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Yeah, Murray on our side? I don't know.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Read the poster.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Oh, boy!
Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco. What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic.
A cookbook, Survive the Flames. We should get that for Carla, but first let's talk to the cook.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Why?
Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd rather have saved. My favorite 12-inch knife, my collection of rare spices, a painting of my father, the mop that I painstakingly crafted with my own hands, my cat. But in a crisis, you don't think. There isn't time. You just act. And by acting, you expose your inner self. Heroism and villainy are revealed in moments like these. Me? I saved the cookbook. You're welcome.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
But it's mine!
Are you done with the cookbook?
No, you can't with my bar...
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Meanwhile, halfway to Melee Island... I think they'd make some evasive maneuvers or something.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Lost.
You're aware that he's like not a living flesh and blood being, right, Maddie?
Chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Oh dear.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th. The problem with this statue is it doesn't look finished. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Bastard. Trivia card. New to-do list. Get to the voodoo shop right away. The couple in the park are feeding a duck.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. Free's even better than half off. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free? Doing fine. Still in business. Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself.
We'll go to the voodoo shop last of everything, because that's how I do things, right?
If any clock worthy... Oh, whoops, I walked right by it. The secret's back there in the voodoo shop.
No, don't railroad me.
My pressing business is across the street at the voodoo shop.
Get
I feel the secret is within my grasp. I'm not heading back until I've seen the secret with my own 2 eyes.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Am I too late?
Railroading it is.
Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
I see a trivia card. Is that good enough?
Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be.
No, the trivia card
had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement, a contract, signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
A legal thing.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her. And she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
It's that stupid old lady, isn't it?
Who owns the safe?
Alas, There are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner.
There are forces that will prevent you from ever using your arms and legs again if you don't tell it. That's not really Guybrush's style, is it? That'd be funny though, if you just if you just snapped and started like threatening people with evisceration.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might.
Can I take that trivia card?
Have answers, but I make no promises.
Trivia card. At the end of Monkey Island 1, LeChuck was defeated with root beer. Where'd it go?
What happened to your cauldron?
I sold it to a soup shop on another island. They didn't mind the magic spell residue.
Don't let anyone open that safe while I'm gone, or steal it.
The safe cannot be moved. That is the only assurance I can give.
5 locks.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. I'd need a lot of keys to open that. The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here.
5 keys. I wonder if they're going to be spread throughout islands.
Ah! You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Did everybody already know about this but me?
Not at all. Precious few have the smarts and the patience to decipher the clues and find the secret. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
Others stopped trying so hard after that. Not many still seeking the golden keys. Maybe just me. And now, you.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a Secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
Can I borrow your key?
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Right.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse.
That was the third
The
game.
keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Wow, a curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Wally! We need Whitey's golden key, old Mrs. Smith's golden key, Bella Fisher's golden key, buried under the sea, the Bermuda Island golden key, and the Terror Island golden key, as well as a map of the sea. We also need a ship and a crew. I mean, we got the sea monkey again. Maybe Carl will come with us. I notice. We'll go to Wally's eventually. Let's check the rest of the place out. Ooh, let's get some fish.
Hi.
Great boy. How was your search?
You spend a lot of time looking out your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
Did you mean what you said about a curse?
You still gonna look for the keys if it's true?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
Remind me again what you know about where the golden keys might be?
Well, I've got one. Old Mrs. Smith had one. I guess she'll have willed it to someone in her estate. There's the one Bella Fisher had. Must be at the bottom of the ocean now. One somewhere on Bermuda. And one on Terror Island. That'll be all I know.
Are you sure I can't borrow your golden key?
How many keys you got yourself, boy?
None.
Come back when you've got more than I got.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Alright, the Cod's Wallop. Ooh, trivia card. Ron Gilbert started working at Lucasfilm Games in, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna Google that. I'm not YOLOing that. We're not gonna find it in game either. Gilbert began his professional career in 1983 while he was still a student at Eastern Oregon State College by writing a program named Graphics Basic with Tom McFarlane. They sold the program to a San Francisco Bay Area company named Hessware, which later offered Gilbert a job. He spent about half a year at Hessware programming action games for the Commodore 64. None of them were ever released. The company went out of business shortly thereafter. Gilbert joined Lucasfilm. Shit. See, that could be 83 or 84, because it says he began his professional career in 83, he spent half a year at Hessware, and then he joined Lucasfilm. 83 plus half a year. That could still be 83. That's rude. Oh, 83 is not on the list. 84 is... Fuck you! I guess it must have been 5.
It's the Cod's Wallop. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
I wonder if this graffiti is going to be for something.
I think it's a chandelier.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Trivia card. Oh, now you're just taking the piss! Who the fuck is David Fox? Alright. American game designer. $1982.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine. And
Hey, Guybrush!
Otis, why are you in jail again? Wait, what happened to your... Ooh, you're in Stan's cell. Where'd Stan go? Did he get acquitted?
Eeh, a spider. It's been reduced to rubble.
We never got him his toothbrush.
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement.
Trivia card. The game of Monkey Island used to be called... I don't know. Maybe the development section of Wikipedia will tell me. Working title: Mutiny at Monkey Island. I have no guilt Googling these trivia questions, by the way. If they're not in-game trivia, but they're like development history, behind-the-scenes trivia, like that's not in this. That's not fair, you know?
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing. I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
So I can't read this one?
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Shit. Can I pry it open with a knife?
That never ends well for the knife.
Can I pry it open with chicken feed? Can I pay Otis? Right. How's the locksmith going?
Hi there.
Hi.
Trivia card.
Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle.
Fuck.
What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial.
That's not good.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Morgan Le Fay first appeared in Tales. Morgan Le Fay only appeared in Tales. Well, I got no fucking idea what to do with that.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands.
It's southern Florida.
Uh-oh. I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
Let's go in.
Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Gee, don't even let us speak or anything.
The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger. Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
What is next to a dead end on Terror Island? No idea. We'll have to go to Terror Island to find out. Presumably, we can't borrow more stuff. At the end of the plank again.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
It's a lot of work being governor. Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
I don't know, a promise is pretty good. What happens if we try to wait in line?
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating.
Not much happens if we wait in line. So if the lookout's there, who's at Lookout Point? No one. But there's a trivia card. What animal is featured on Bella Fisher's ship? I'm not going to know the answer to that. What is the little ship cat's name? When did I get that? It's Scruffles. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we are going to need to start answering them.
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy. Well, I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
Alright, so there's museum, forest, shipyard. We should explore the other places again before we go to Wally's and continue the main thread. Is there anything in the forest that wasn't there before? Trivia card. Which is a genuine skull name? Dorothy. That is the first one that we've redeemed ourselves on. We had that earlier, and I think I picked Maury. You have a new parrot.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up.
Oh dear.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. It's locked.
Huh.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock. I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah, the museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've doubled my security. You can't be too careful. Hey, have you found the secret of Monkey Island yet?
I'm close.
Well, keep me posted. I'd love to have it for the museum.
You'll be the first to know.
Could we just feed crackers to both of them and then take it?
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
Wait, why is it back? Why don't I have it?
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
Fuck! Get the museum's flag. Get the museum's real flag. Can I just knife the...
It's locked.
No, knife it.
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking. This key doesn't fit. Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no, too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
What if I steal all your replicas? Think about that later. More exploring to do. Shipyard.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
We'll need to go to Bermuda to give it to him.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat.
Trivia card. Don't think anything else is new. D rambles on and on about anchors. Wally. Trivia card. Anywhere is there a trivia card? Not from the looks of it. Bugger balls.
Hey, Wally. What was the deal with all the crazy maps on Monkey Island?
I made the map to the secret, and a darn good one, I might add. But what other people do with it after purchase is not my legal responsibility.
Why didn't you tell me the map said the secret was right across the street? That would have saved me a lot of time.
Sorry, but I was all NDA'd up on that one.
Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time. Hey, Wally. Busy?
Yep.
So that was easy. We have a sea map.
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
So now I think we can go to a bunch of islands, which is why there's not a lot to do here on Melee. Because... we need to get stuff from other... Oh, trivia card! What cannot be found on the sea floor? An old diving suit? Phew! Like, I think I've been on the seafloor enough times to answer that, but it's hard to tell. How are we doing? Have we got are there any pages that are looking really full? Not really. 4 answers on page 10. 3 answers on page 9. 2 on page 8. Quite a few on page 7. Only 3 more to find, and we need to go to Bermuda. In fact, maybe we'll go to Bermuda first, because we have a few Bermuda questions, and I'd like to answer them. We need to look for torches burning on Bermuda, the coat of arms on the Bermuda Ice Castle, and actually that's it. But still, we have 2 for Bermuda and 2 for Terror Island. So we have Scurvy and Terror. Do we have Bermuda? Is it north, maybe? Yeah, there it is.
Halt, ship!
Whoa.
If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Have I mentioned my wife is spearheading a...
Good for you. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
So this northern line here is the problem? Oh, we can click on our own ship. That's cool.
This is certainly exciting.
I agree.
Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel. It's chained to my ship. The Sea Monkey. My old ship was named after this plaque. I never throw out a good piece of parchment.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
It's technically illegal to do piracy without a flag.
It's technically illegal to do piracy.
Hey Murray, anything on the horizon?
Only your eventual ultimate obliteration.
See anything yet?
The future, the past, the terrible, terrible present.
See anything yet?
I tire of your prattle. Go back to your poop deck.
See anything yet?
I tire of your prattle. I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
It looks pretty clear from here. Watch out below.
Oh, we only got a 4-minute timer. I don't know why we would need to dive into the ocean.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Ah. Have you considered, like, diving gear?
I long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on the back.
So there's Scurvy Island. There's a place over there called Bare Bones Island. That's interesting. We got Terror Island, we got an adrift ship, and we have Melee. So we cannot go to Bermuda just yet. We can go to Scurvy, or we can go to Terror. We can also go to these 2 smaller ones. Tell you what, we'll just go to Scurvy, because that's where Elaine is, and it seems like it's where we're supposed to go, because it's closest. Meanwhile...
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
You're just saying that LeChuck is with Flair and not with Rose?
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Oh no, Wally.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Why would you name it Scurvy Island in that case? Alright, what is my Scurvy Island question? I know I've got one. Or maybe I thought I had one. Do I not have one? Ah, I did. I answered it. Huggo. Zandera, hello. Trivia card. Maybe this is a Scurvy Island question. Which of these ingredients is not required to make a voodoo doll? It's something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead. So the answer is something of the bread. Read the sign.
It says the Marley Foundation Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL,
Stapple.
welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
Stapple headquarters.
It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled. Thanks, bird.
Shh. It's a point and snip. Is that like point and click, but with snip? Would you like some wood? How about a toothbrush? No? Crackers? No. That must be the lime trees. Whoa! To Lime Grove, 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 Lime Grove. Or to the camp, the big rock, the lighthouse, or the beach. Let's go to a lime grove. Oh, and a cascading waterfall in a deep lake. Jesus Christ.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy.
Trivia card. Pick some limes.
I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up.
It's true, but she's probably gonna agree. She's probably gonna let us.
These groves go on forever.
Trivia card.
Where do I find the mint groves?
I'm just looking for the trivia cards, man. Alright, my trivia card grace is wound down a little. 2 in a row is
That's where all
pretty
the
good.
driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Can't go there?
I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR.
You shouldn't really complain about your wife sweeping you over the edge. Deep Lake.
Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
The lime grove with a bird up there. Is that going to be slightly different? Yes. What's behind the bird?
The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Ah!
Looks like it's a picture of me.
Ah! That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Stab the bird. No. Feed the bird with chicken feed.
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull.
Fine, crackers then.
It's not a parrot. It's a seagull.
What does it want? Give it the other painting. Give it the stand.
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard.
Got a lot of random stuff now, by the way. Production for Monkey Island 2 happened at a building. I'm gonna have to look that up. Who the fuck knows where they fucking made Monkey Island 2? Development. Production. In 1990, prior to the release of Monkey Island 2, the staff relocated from their original workplace at Skywalker Ranch to offices in nearby San Rafael, California. So they moved out of Skywalker? Prior to the release, not necessarily... So they originally did work on it there. But yeah, it was in a building. It was at a fucking building. That's rude. What ocean species? I didn't go to the fish shop. I didn't go there. It was open and I didn't go in. Shit, I need to go back. We can check on Wally while we're doing that, actually.
That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
We just forgot the fish shop. Anyway, presumably the camp is the one place to go here, unless we can go to the big rock or the lighthouse. Can we go to the
Elaine
big
and I
rock?
debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a... Elaine and I debate about... I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
So basically, this place looks like it has a bunch of places you can go, but really the lime groves are identical and all the other landmarks aren't actually visitable except for the camp, I assume. But I'm not going to go there yet. I'd like to go back to Melee because we forgot the fish shop. First, let's go see Wally because I reckon he might... Uh-oh.
Somehow I don't think he's doing fine. It was such a nice sign. Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering. These maps were Wally's life's work. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized maps, and boxes of other maps. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized map. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck, obviously.
Where's Wally?
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. Wally, can you hear me?
I don't know if that's a joke, because in
I guess he's
America
not
it's
here.
Where's Waldo.
He's probably not
But
okay.
In Australia, and I think in England, the Where's Waldo books are called Where's Wally. They're definitely called that here. It's a regional difference. It is literally Where's Wally. Anyway, we should go to the fish shop.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop, Threepwood.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Did I hear you use quotation marks around the word freshest?
No.
When you guys fish, have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check.
One of them never speaks, huh?
Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. Hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
Never mind.
Hagfish, toadfish... something, bloater, and lumpsucker. Which ocean species cannot be found in the squid? There.
It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
What animal is featured on Bella Fisher's ship? A dog, a fish, an old banana, or a narwhal? Well, an old banana ain't an animal. We need to find Bella Fisher's ship to answer that one. Let's see. What are these yellow fish?
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Right.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not to ask why.
I don't really want to know. That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter. In case we ever get an insect infestation.
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled them in.
Terrifying.
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
How have you been, Xandera?
He's a handsome devil.
First fish I ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
Wow.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let him get around your neck.
Just thinking about not imagining it is making me imagine it. What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
It is your struggle to not work because you have a lot of work, or it's hard to let yourself relax? Oh, trivia card. Odina is the... We'll find out when we get to Bermuda. Are we at 7, though? We're at 4. Life gets boring without work? I have never found that problem. Ooh, we might have one too many. We do. That is 7. That is seven trivia cards. They do not let you get more if you have 7 that you have not answered. So we need to pick one to YOLO. Or we just go to Terror Island. You're watching the VODs on the series so far and lost track. Where'd you leave off? This one seems like it might be the furthest away, so let's just go with 2. Yeah, I can always get it back later. At least now we can get more cards.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
This is the last one, Xandera, because it's the one that just came out a couple months ago, and presumably there won't be any more Monkey Islands. This seems sort of like a finale. And then after that I will be playing Hitman. Bit of a change of pace.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
A banjo duel. Yeah, that's game 3. This is game 6.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. we might as well tell him.
Yeah, tell me.
The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Semi-secret?
Indeed, a bit more semi than we were just a minute ago.
Sorry.
Anglers?
That means people who fish.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Still more things to click on over here. Marlin.
Excellent, Marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fella. But it looks nice enough.
What's left? The blobby fish.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
So you can buy 5 fish, but we'll see if those are actually all real things we can really buy.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
She does appear to be a little more alive than the other fish in here, yeah.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish. Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
So we don't get to keep the blowfish.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
I think that's everything. Talking to them just talks to all of them. We can try and buy these 5 types of fish.
I'd like to buy some fish.
Talk to the grizzly gentleman at the counter about that, please.
Yeah, it's my shift.
Oh, we are talking to them then, are you?
Can I join the Chums?
Well...
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
Stop right there. Let me give you some advice. Make the story about a whale instead.
This game came out 2 months ago, so yeah, no, this is modern.
But it wasn't a whale. It was a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Now, because I like your enthusiasm, and for no other reason, I'm going to induct you into the Chums.
Yes!
Nice. That was easy.
Take this fishing lure. Other Chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice.
I'm great at taking advice.
Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
Where can I find Chums who aren't you guys?
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Sorry.
There's one at the locksmith's.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent... Today we've got...
Hagfish.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. And don't forget the discount.
Aye. First box will be on the house then.
Thanks.
Can we get the others? Trade in my fish. Okay, so we get to pick one type of fish. In that case, I don't know what we need, so let's just keep hagfish for now.
Ugh, they're more like snakes than fish. I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
Can we show it to these guys?
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you.
Fine. Yeah, this guy just does not speak. You a chum?
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Hey, Guybrush!
Otis, are you a chum? No. You're a chum.
Welcome back.
Hi. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
I do like that the Tails continuity is in there.
Hey, fellow chum.
You know I can only talk chum's business if you show your lore.
You're not even supposed to acknowledge it if I don't give you proof. Is the voodoo lady still in there? She wasn't.
It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smelled brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet that's his work. Unless it's Captain Lila. I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way,
Or
I
both.
better find the keys soon.
You forgot both. What about the terrifying concept of both?
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Itchy Joe. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. But it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that.
Alright, more chums out there somewhere. Mari, are you a chum?
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
I don't know how he could hold on to one. Maybe the museum guy is a chum. There's no one at the shipyard. Doesn't look like it. Maybe.
What's that thing?
Nothing. I've got a story for your newsletter, if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
Huh. So it works, but he's not a chum.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden,
What happens if we say manatee?
my ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one. And then we escaped. Through the digestive system. Ship and all.
I'm not sure about the manatee. Not very piratey.
Yeah. Don't like manatee.
I've got a story for your newsletter.
Let's hear it.
I had just broken through a blockade. And then, my ship was... We stuck a hook in...
I'll get back to you.
Nothing?
I've got a story for...
Let's hear it.
The pirate hunt... And then, my ship was... We stuck a hook in the beast.
I'll get back to you.
I don't know. There might be something there, but hard to say for sure. I suppose we can check the lookout on Carla.
Ah.
Trivia card. The parrot on the Bermuda seal. Need to get to Bermuda, goddamn. Are you a chum? No. How many unanswered trivia do we have now? Too many. We have too many. I don't like it. Well, oh shit, we can go dock with LeChuck's ship. Let's not. Let's go to Terror Island and try to answer the 2 Terror Island trivia questions, and then we'll go talk to Elaine on Scurvy Island after that. Motherfucker. So what are we looking for? We're looking for a dead end. We're looking for how many skeletons are in the water on the beach.
I'm sure you'll be safe here.
Worry about your own skin, Threepwood. I have no skin.
Is this the beach, though?
This seems like your kind of place.
The stench of doom is exhilarating.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
I might catch something. Or something might catch me.
Let's see.
This place doesn't like visitors. Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. I'd better not get any closer. Rest in pieces. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back. Did that just move? I thought I saw it move. I'll make a note of this, so I can remember it in my nightmares.
So this is the beach. Doesn't look like many skeletons. There was like a fishbone and there was one skeleton. Right there. At least 3. Is that, I got 2 and 1 as answers. I also have 8 and 4. Are you counting the fish skeleton? I guess that counts. There's for sure 2. Where did you find a 3rd? Don't think Murray counts. Did it say in the water or on the beach? On the... How many skeletons are in the water on the Terror Island beach? I'm gonna go with 2. Yeah. What is next to a dead end? I kinda don't want to go any further in because it looks complicated and I'd like to talk to Elaine. But I wanted to make sure I got one answered. So let's leave for now. I'll also go to these. I want to get limes and I want to go to Bermuda because I got tons of questions for Bermuda. So maybe Elaine will give me limes.
Elaine? Are you decent? Hello?
Trivia card. The volcano on Monkey Island is filled with lava, obviously. Or is it magma? No, magma is like internal, lava is external, right? Oh, but would it count as internal because it's the volcano? What is filling the volcano? But like the volcano's open air, so I'm gonna say lava. Fuck. We tried. Oh, the idol of many hands.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves.
There's a painting.
Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part?
We could put Stan with her? What happens if we put Stan with her? I don't know what that does. That staple remover brings back memories. It does.
I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it. It obviously means something to Elaine, too. Not everyone can list a staple remover among their cherished mementos. Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of the waterfall today. Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of the waterfall today.
Due east of the lighthouse and due south of the waterfall, so she's here.
Hi.
Hi.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a tropical paradise like this?
Harvesting limes for the Foundation and waiting for a ruggedly handsome pirate to stop by. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
There was a complication.
Isn't there always?
A big, heavy rectangular complication with 5 keyholes and a secret inside.
Well, that sounds daunting. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
Somehow I still got there first, but I think they're up to something. The safe has this weird glow that it didn't have before.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. And they don't want to sacrifice valuable cargo space that can be used for booty.
Kind
as
of
an
fair.
elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
What if you got a different fruit?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see.
Gull.
You said a seagull carried away my half of the picture of us?
It flew into the lime groves. So far, I haven't found it. Sorry.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Which is funny because there's a judge that will, stop anybody from sailing north. So you'd think all the pirates who need to sail north would be very happy to get free limes.
Love you.
You too.
I hear these can help prevent scurvy.
You heard right.
I hear these can help.
You heard.
And here I thought it was oranges. Oh, and there's a little Elaine on there to remind us where she is now. That's good. I don't think there's anything else that we need from here, though.
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
Limes and you. Scurvy, also known as scorbutus or hypoascorbemia, is a disease whose symptomology includes weakness, tiredness, and soreness in the extremities, progressing to bleeding of the mucous membranes, gum disease, inability to heal, and eventually death. Scientific research suggests that scurvy may be the result of a deficiency of ascorbic acid, which plays a critical role in collagen synthesis. A recommended treatment is to supplement levels of this essential nutrient via the consumption of limes. Please take the recommended steps for your safety. Additionally, citizens should be cognizant that hypoascorbemia as a nutritional issue would not be communicable from an afflicted individual to any other individual. Neither is there any chance of contamination of companion animals or items in the environment. Burning or... Doesn't seem to let us go any further down. But we have limes in our inventory, so we should be able to get to Bermuda. We also have an inventory that's about to be full. Get the museum's real flag, get the flag from the fish shop. This is interesting. I wonder if this is an either or. Actually, quick question. Is Elaine a chum?
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
Greetings, fellow chum.
She is! Of course she is! I just saw it on her... Oh, that's cool.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums. I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
Should we tell Elaine about Morgan? I don't know about that.
The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. The pirate hunter Morgan Le Fay had my first mate at sword point. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that.
Yeah, Guybrush is luckier than he should be. So, can we sail to Bermuda? You can also stop by these two ships, but I really, I just want to go to Bermuda for the trivia.
Halt, ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Holy shit! Are you a pirate? Yes. Have you been to Plague Island in the last 6 months? No. If you checked question 2, was it for business or pleasure? Did you answer question 2? Yes. Are you carrying limes? Yes. Have you ever been a member of the pirate party? Did you check question 4 but not question 6? I will not answer 27 or 28. Are you carrying large livestock? No. Are you carrying more than 10 or less than 3 bananas? I am carrying less than 3 bananas. Did you not check 7? If you check 9, did you not check 2? I didn't check either. Arg! Yes. I didn't not check 7. Have you not been to Bermuda during the winter? I haven't been to Bermuda at all. Can a woodchuck chuck wood? Of course. Have I never worn a disguise or used a pseudonym before? Definitely have. Is the answer to 13 and 9 a lie? No. Are you not carrying limes? No. If you check question 1, verify that you checked question 29. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact and gotten away with it? Yes. I'm currently filling out a customs form. Yes. I think therefore I am. Yes. The North Star is in the south. No. I can verify that I have answered question 11 incorrectly. I know I answered it correctly. I am not carrying any trivia cards. No. Questions 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11 are prime. Reasonably certain, yes. You've checked an odd number of questions or an even number of questions. I'll get to that at the end. Don't check this. Very well. Check this if you didn't check question 25. Okay, then I will. Don't check this if you didn't check question 29. But I did check question 29, so I should check this. Arg, again. I, Elaine Marley, do solemnly swear that I've answered these questions truthfully. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so is it an odd or an even? Well, once I add it, it'll change. So let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, which means if I check this extra one, it'll be 17, so that will be odd. We'll go with 27 and sign here.
Alright, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Well, you said be honest.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
Fuck.
Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to name
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
I am not a pirate, then. I am carrying limes. See if it works.
All right, let's... Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
There we go. And now to Bermuda Island. I don't think most of your answers matter. You just need to not be a pirate. So, what do I need to look out for here? I need to know what the parrot on the Bermuda seal is holding. I need to know how many torches are burning on the island. I need to know what number of Queen Odina is. I need to see the coat of arms of the ice castle. And that's it. We've got 2 torches so far. What are my possible answers for it, though? 5, 10, 7, and 19. Yikes.
The wind must have blown out the fire. A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's amazing they stay lit in this weather. It's amazing they stay lit in this... I'm staying far away from this. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture.
Trivia card.
It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
I don't know that there's going to be torches indoors, so I'm going to check the outdoor spots first. There's the ice quarry, the ice castle, is that it? Appears to be. Trivia card. How many mop trees are there? There are 2. Bastards. Ice quarry, do you have lit torches? Don't appear to, but I do see a chum lure. Ice castle, do you have lit torches? You have 2 lit torches and a trivia card. Is 4 on my list. Scurvy Island is famous for limes. There is no 4. In fact, it's got to be at least 5.
Toasty. Toasty. Nice view.
Oh boy, it goes up. Jesus.
Wow. Wouldn't want to fall from here. Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
No torch, though. Trivia card. I'll come back here, but I want to find all the torches. Especially because it says how many torches are initially burning, and I don't want to change anything. Guybrush often tries to distract people with look behind your three-headed monkey. Okay, we'll try these two buildings, see if we can find more torches. There's a fifth torch here. How about the town hall?
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
I'm gonna say 5, and if I'm wrong, so help me. Coat of arms in the ice castle, and the parrot on the seal. Well, we'll get there. We'll explore it the way I would explore it, which is place by place.
The wind must have blown out the fire. A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
Yeah, I think I looked at everything that's here.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Is a keyhole I can monocle? No.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
You got a lot of keys on your head. One of them's made of gold. So yeah, we need the Queen's key. Plead before Judge Planky.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Don't I know you from the shakedown at the 19th parallel?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I'm going to clear the court.
I'll take that as a yes. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Ah, the E is silent.
Do you plead?
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am...
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the... If I don't...
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
It's, not a very full court. Okay, trivia card. On the door of the outhouse. That was from the prologue, I don't remember. I don't think there was anything there, though. There was something there.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No. Why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Oh, Stan's in here.
Nice stump. The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse. The guard is guardedly guarding the guardhouse.
Nice writing.
Are you and the chums?
Not saying anything.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
The pirate hunter. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swamped. It was gross inside. I made a fishing line with my own hair. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Not really, but I think I must.
Okay. I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden... my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way.
Good.
You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something. I think he sails with Captain LeChuck.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks.
We need to get onto LeChuck's ship again. That is, interestingly enough, LeChuck's ship, therefore, is the... Shut up. Is the most common location in the game, because it's been in part 2, 3, and 4. Interesting, isn't it?
Aye. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I want to talk to Stan.
I'd like to break one of the prisoners out.
Oh, we have rules about that. Escapes are not allowed. You could forfeit visitation rights with your friend or family member.
Visitation rights?
Yes, so be careful.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
That's why we did... Oh, I get it. So we need to get that picture of Guybrush, and then we need to get the picture frame to have Guybrush and Stan in it, and then we're like, look, we're cousins.
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him, but I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Okay.
Do not approach the gate, please, sir.
We'll be back when we have the Guybrush picture. Actually, what was that? Oh, it's just a leap. Okay. But we will check out the ice castle. Hopefully we can get the coat of arms. Is that it? With a sword on it? Oh, wow. The coat of arms features a sword, I think. Oh, does it not let us walk up there anymore? It's a sword and 2 fish. Got it. We still need to find a parrot on the Bermuda seal. Don't know much about that.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
Yoinks.
This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, ready to be freezing. Ah. It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Hi. I didn't quite catch that.
Grunt.
I see. Want to discuss Cartesian philosophy for a few hours?
Urgh.
Yeah, I feel you.
Grunt. Urgh. Grunt.
They don't have a lot to say, these guys. Hello, Ice Queen. That's a parrot, but it doesn't look like it's holding anything.
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
From when she was governor of Melee?
That was before I won my throne, but she does keep her hand in.
And both feet.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Yeah.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
I have some of those things.
We'll see. And no cheating.
We'll see. Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're serious about this.
Should we challenge her and lose a bunch? I want to answer the question first.
Thank you for the audience. I'll take my leave.
Very well. You may go.
Because we now know that she is Odina the Ninth. We also, I think, can maybe answer this. No, we can't. The parrot on the Bermuda seal is holding crackers, swords, cannonballs, or icicles. There's a parrot up here. I don't know how to look at it without talking to the queen.
Odina!
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent.
Yes.
That parrot has nothing.
Thank you for...
Very well.
I'm sure there are plenty.
Oh boy, this is a lot. So we're not sure about old Mrs. Smith's key. We know we know it was the locksmith's grandmother, but we don't know about the destruction. Yeah, we need to become a queen. We also need to help Elaine get a better scurvy flyer. Yeah, this is a big section. Let's It's probably something to do with the fish. Let's see what happens if we challenge her, because losing is funny.
Almost regal high.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown.
Ah, the town hall.
See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is Slimehead. Wait a moment! The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
So we need to get slime fish. But hey, now we're in the town hall. Oh dear. There's 2 more torches in the town hall.
Toasty.
Talking to the Bermudians doesn't really do much. But hey, trivia card.
It's the soon-to-be former queen. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Oh, this'll work. Can we use the matches on the fire?
I'll need something to burn first.
Can we use the firewood on the fire? Not sure what this is for.
I could do this professionally.
Oop.
Ooh, a challenge.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
No copying. No funny business, Buster.
I throw chicken feet at her face.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn a series of mustaches on the polynomial. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Okay, we gotta figure out a way to cheat at algebra.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
What's the last one?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the Contest of Seriousness.
Right. Try not to laugh challenge.
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
But that was nothing! Okay, so those are the 3 trials. We do have a book of jokes out of this world, but we need to get it back from Apple Bob. It's good to know, though, yeah. Where is Cog Island located? What? It's a myth? Somewhere? It's just lore? It's lost to history? Somewhere? I don't know. What would the parrot of the Bermuda seal be holding? I've been all over Bermuda. I have not seen a parrot on a seal.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
That's it. But again, the parrots don't seem to be holding stuff. It says Terror Island, LeChuck Ship, the Adrift Ship, Barebones Island. I should take a break soon to eat some food, but I think I'll... Let's look to Barebones Island. What is it?
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Do obnoxious talking skulls count?
No.
Then yes, I'm alone.
I heard that.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant.
Oh.
Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
Oh my god.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Trivia card.
Easy, Ned.
Flowers by the bench. There's lots of purple flowers. Whew.
He's in jail.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
That's the one Stan was with.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. Is that a sail? Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's a seagull. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything. Years and...
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
Oh, maybe we could show the probate order to the judge.
I think it's out of juice.
He's gone for years and years.
Well, I don't know what to do with this guy, but it's interesting.
Hey, Murray. This looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
Fair. So we haven't really explored Terror Island yet, but I wanted to look at the small places. What's the adrift ship?
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
How many of those goddamn Bella Fisher flags are there?
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Shit.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My friend's nephew's barber's brother says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Well,
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
Well, I mean, I have the flyer. I could show them that.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy god.
Is that Sam Riegel?
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy?
Yes.
Answer me that.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucous membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
So we need to fix the flyer, then we can... Okay.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
It's seen better days.
Sure has.
Biohazards are my least favorite hazards. I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors. This clever mashup really gets the point across. I'm sensing a generally...
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
Thanks, Murray. What else? Caution.
Well, it's nice to get a warning. Their ship, their rules, in the name of love. Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Sorry!
Scurvy is the new plague.
Bye.
So yeah, they won't take the scurvy flyer as is. Are either of you chums? No. Okay.
Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting...
Well, we can go to LeChuck's ship as well. This is a very good idea.
To be honest, the Sea Monkey 2 feels a little less mighty next to LeChuck's triple-wide barge.
No vessel can be outdone which bears my dread visage as its masthead. Not even your leaky tub.
Thanks for the pep talk, Murray.
I dispense no pep, only terrible truths.
I don't think we've had this much Murray in any game since his debut. Like, the thing about Escape and Tales is that they mostly just paid lip service to Murray. They gave him one scene in Escape, and they gave him one episode in Tales. Where this game, he's actually a part of the thing again.
I'm sorry I accidentally keel-hauled you earlier. It won't happen again, I think.
Learn to tie a proper bowline hitch. How you've survived your own career this long, I will never understand.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good.
Huh. Can't go see Gullet?
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squidding. I think it's out of juice.
Oh right, we don't have the Gullet disguise anymore. Trivia card. Flags on the Midway? Of what? Blue and green. I'm not going to wait on something if it doesn't make any sense.
Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Probably not. Is Flambe asleep up here?
He is. I wouldn't want to wake him up.
Trivia card. Where can you find brambles? Terror Island. Seems like a Terror Island sort of thing.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Can we sneak around? Good God, so we can. I guess most of the crew are, like, off, but... yeah.
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies. It's Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get.
Ah, we stole the demon pepper.
They boarded it shut. This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Maybe we can use that to sabotage the queen in the eating contest. What was I gonna do? Trivia card, that was what I was gonna do. How long can Guybrush hold his breath underwater in this game? Well, it was 8, 6, and 4, roughly. So, 18 minutes, but that's not listed, so I think we'll say 8 minutes. Yeah. Trivia Grandmaster. We just got 50 correct answers, so we've done half of these. You can sort of see that. 6, 6, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, 4.
So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
No, don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
So we need to give him another book. Here, have LeChuck's diary. Oh, man.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
A book of Gullet's poems?
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
All right, so we're looking for the Wheel of Time, everybody. Would you like my trivia book? Or my hint book? Chum, that's the thing.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. It was gross inside. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scumbar. And then, all of a sudden...
Dear God.
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
There. Still don't have a book for you, but that's progress. That is progress right there. Good God. Why do we need to get so many of these flags? I don't know. Well, we can go back to the Codswallop and progress that. Or we can go to Terror Island. I think we should finish the Codswallop, but what I should do instead is take my break and get something to eat, because I need to. Now, I would leave the music on, but apparently I think last time it didn't work. After a few minutes it stops, so I won't. But I will return in about 10-15 minutes, and then we'll keep going, because we've got 2 hours and 20 left on the stream time, so yeah. We still got about 2 hours to get through as much of part 4 as we can. I will return. Hello. Not to scare the hell out of everybody, because the sound was off. I don't know how else to do it, really. Like, if I appear with a loud noise, then you'll get startled, but you'll know it's me. But if I appear with a quiet noise, I feel like that's worse. I feel like that's actually worse, because imagine if I was just like, hello, everybody. I'm back. Like, you'd think you were being fucking haunted. Perhaps I should start the game and then speak. So, I don't really know why we're doing this. I think maybe we'll get this flag. Can I use Bella's flag now that I'm in the chums?
Can chum members use the flag for events and things like that?
The most respected members can. Once you show us you can tell an excellent story, we'll consider loaning you the flag.
Now, what was the fish? The fish we needed were slime heads, I believe.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
Stout fellow. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
All right, let's tell a story.
How's it going, chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out. But you really should show us the lure for official chums business. We like ritual in the chums. It's part of the fun.
Reginald should be a chum. Or he should be the... what Reginald should do, Reginald should meet Wally and should found an offshoot of the chums, but it's about maps.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
It is.
Even though that's just what it is.
I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scumbag. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese, with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a chum Grand Master.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor.
Achievement for that. Trophy Fisher. Become a prize chum. Now I'm going to yoink
right
that
if
flag.
I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
Intermission.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
So...
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes. It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag. This replica flag doesn't quite fit. I need the real ones.
We have to put the flags together and see which hole goes through all of them, and that's where her ship is. It makes no sense, but it's the truth, isn't it? Shit. Okay, so we still need the museum's real flag, but we also need the quarantine ship's flag, which we will need Stan, which means oh my god, this is so layered! There's so many things! Okay. We need to get the picture of Guybrush from the seagull. How do we distract a seagull? Fish, I presume, but maybe we need a different... What are seagulls like?
They look a little ripe. I don't really want to know. I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing.
It's possible it doesn't matter. Meanwhile, Madison was grappling with the fact that not every issue can be
They were
settled by committee?
all in on it.
No.
But Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Is Murray trying to turn a lane against us? Dick! We also need to borrow a book. I think there's a... Hang on, is there a book that will work for Bob at the governor's mansion?
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating.
We need to get the cookbook back from the chef.
Come on!
Shut up, Lookout. The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Bob wants a really, really long book. We need to borrow that from Carla to give to Bob. So we need to get the cookbook back from the chef. I don't know how the fuck we manage that, but we do. It's what we need to do.
You should probably put out the rest of these flames.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Are you done with the cookbook?
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it,
I hope to repair it. Do we have anything for that?
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard.
Will that work? There were a few options. I don't. Is it specific on the shipyard? Let's see if we can trade this.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds to address the damage to the shipyard?
repairing the shipyard is good for the economy. I'm pro-business.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for... Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing.
You just stole her drink.
It's empty.
Now we have an empty mug. I don't... Okay.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret.
I'm not an...
Got any more of that fizzy stuff?
Get lost.
I think we need to replace the IOU. Oh. That might have something to do with the burping contest to get the blowfish. Maybe we shouldn't have drunk it.
Wait your turn.
Stop talking every time I enter. You're making it take longer. Trivia card. In the Scurvy Dog Shack, there is a giant... cockroach?
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's one to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project, but that's as far as I can go.
Yes, please.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Rebuild local businesses.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one.
This is annoying because we have to come right back here. Is the trivia card here? It's not. Is the trivia card here? It's not. Is the trivia card here? It's not. But we can take another drink.
Not done with my drink.
IOU. For you.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic! I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
I don't remember Captain Marley's book.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
I don't remember it in this game, at least. Let's see if we can do the burp contest.
Hello.
I can only drink this once, before I have to go back, so let's save.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
Do I have to watch this whole damn thing? Captain Madison's book. This is stupid.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Thanks. All right, well, we're getting stuff done. I'm glad I saw that drink. I would not have known that you drink that drink. That was
Wait your turn.
like, I don't think I would have bothered with them at all if I didn't have the idea of getting the book, so I'm really lucky there.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like thanks a lot.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Good point.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Sure thing. Abso-definitely. So get to our ship. We deliver the book to Bob.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back. I tried to read this once, but I couldn't finish it. Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Got it. And now I do want to tackle that seagull, but I think we have the right fish for Bermuda. I don't know if we have the right fish for the seagull. I assume the seagull gets distracted by fish, but we'll see. Let's go to town hall. So there's the contest of seriousness, contest of intelligence, contest of heartiness.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature Slimehead.
Have so many friends.
Summer, hello, and thank you for that raid. Now, do we have to do something with these? We could put pepper in it, actually. Season the fish with demon pepper.
That ought to give it some zip.
Yeah. And then put some fish in the bucket. But then I have to eat it too, don't I?
It's filled with Slimehead and demon pepper.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know how good an idea that is. Well, there's only one way to find out.
This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
If she eats first, maybe she forfeits.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Otina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood.
And somehow both of my original hands.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please place your fish on the plate.
Blowfish are absurdly poisonous. I'd rather live through this.
Oh. we need to figure out a way to get a good fish.
This may be a bit spicy.
Let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Okay, so we're on the right track, but we haven't quite figured it out. Shit. We can do that whenever we like. Do we have anything for the contest of intelligence? Like we lit the fire. Does the fire do anything? I want to look at this again.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers.
So we can work on the problem. Okay. Let me just save here actually, because I don't want to have to deal with starting it and stopping it.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
Oh shit, we swapped. Is that because she was looking away?
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Maybe she only looks away when the fire's going, and that's why that worked?
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
Poor Queen.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
And this one I know we can do because we got the book now. Glad I tried that again. Meanwhile...
You found it like this?
Aw, fuck!
It's over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
Anyway.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
That wasn't even good.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
If that was the third trial, you wouldn't have the authority to confiscate
Only
Jack.
one more contest to go.
How do we beat a pepper?
Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid. It's empty.
Maybe if we have this drink again? What? Ascorbic acid? That help with spice? No, we need to. Okay, we need a fish. We need to put a fish. That's. We need a fish that isn't peppered, is the answer.
I loaded them with demon pepper.
Here's my question, though, because now that I've seen that we just pepper the fish, should we give a peppered fish to the seagull? It might not actually matter what fish we give it. Might, though. But let's see if we can grab that Guybrush picture. Also, let's go talk to Elaine. Let's see how Elaine's doing. Let's see if Elaine has anything to ask us.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you have anything to ask us?
You wouldn't happen to have a mop, would you?
No.
No problem. I don't actually need one. I was just curious.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleas to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
I'll go find Stan now.
Thanks.
Trivia card! The Melee Island Circus was run by the Fettuccine brothers. Do you want a fish? That wasn't very moral, was it?
This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Maybe swap those. Oh dear. Nah, leave it like that. You saw some complaints about this puzzle because birds can't feel capsaicin? Who gives a fuck?
I've already got plenty of limes.
To put it mildly. As they say in Mystery Science Theater, just repeat to yourself it's just a game. I should really just relax. We've still not been to Terror Island, but I keep coming up with things I need to do, so let's go do the stand thing now, because we found the solution. That's true, it's demon pepper. Demon? It's probably made out of demon magic. Alright, so I have a picture of me and Stan. Will you let me see him?
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Oh, is the gate gonna slam down? Whoa!
All clear.
You're right, I didn't want to be there. Although, really, if we're thinking karmically here, what would happen to Guybrush if he was standing there? I mean, Murray would consider it poetic justice. Actually, no, he wouldn't, because he didn't know that was us. And we are in prison! Where we belong. Ask about Stan?
You know Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Did you guys compare notes? You seem to be saying the same line.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Loud guy, big hat.
Way in the back.
Ah, you're a bit of a rebel. You didn't read the script.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
Oh, the script is changing before my eyes. That is not a trivia card. That is a dude's face. That was a trivia card. Because it's a little square that's brown. Well, not brown. It's more tan. But, like, I didn't think that was a big giant beard. I thought that was a block of ice.
You know Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
He's in the back corner.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking, you'll find him.
I'm wondering if there's an achievement for talking to every single one.
You know Stan?
He's in the back corner.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
You know where Stan is?
He's in the back corner.
You know Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
New one.
You know where Stan is?
Just past the tunnel.
You know Stan?
Just past the tunnel.
Seen Stan?
He's in the back corner.
You know Stan?
Way in the back.
Loud guy, big hat.
Way in the back.
I hope his jacket wasn't taken from him.
You know Stan?
Unless... Okay. I will forgive them if he's wearing a prison outfit that obeys the laws of Stan. If he is wearing a prison outfit that does not move when he moves his arms, then it'll be a-okay. In fact, it will be fantastic. But if it acts like regular clothing, I'll be upset.
Just ahead.
You know where Stan is?
Behind you.
Oh my god, there he is. He's not moving his arms, I don't know. Ah! Ah! It's doing it! He moved his hat and it... Do it again, do it again! Okay, it's good.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner.
That's not good.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel. Loud guy, big hat.
He's in the back corner.
I think I already asked you.
Toasty.
Oh, there's another torch! Another torch in Bermuda. I gotta count the torches. I think we're up to like 7. There's only the one though. Yeah, 8! Might be 9. I might say 9 next time, because I know 9 was an option. Because there were 2 more in the town hall, and there's 2 more here. So that would go from 5 to 9.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Some sort of a sales pitch, I expect.
Pitches are for baseball, son. I make introductions. I'm like a matchmaker between you and your future. I want you to consider these 2 words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together, they could be life-changing. The chill of the Arctic combined with the blaze of the avant-garde. Nature, tamed by man, bent to his will with chisels and fire. These fine examples of neo-post-colonial abstract representationalism can turn a dining room into a banquet hall, a shack into a palace, a simple celebration into an earth-shattering, once-in-a-lifetime event. They're limited edition masterpieces made with all natural ingredients and are 100% biodegradable. And they come with an expiration guarantee. They're engineered to transform continuously, taking on new shapes and offering new insights each day. Over time, they become more compact, eventually suitable for inclusion in the celebratory cocktail you use to toast your next purchase. Surefire, can't miss. What do you say?
My god, you stopped.
Not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
I know exactly where it is. I've just got to get my hands on 5 golden keys. As soon as I get them all, the secret will be mine. Mine!
Easy there, Tiger. You don't want to start drooling in weather like this. Might freeze solid while you're talking. And then where are you? In a prison work camp with your tongue stuck to your face like a big pink boil, that's where.
Thanks a lot for that image, Stan.
I do find it interesting that they've kept the Tales of Monkey Island voice actor for Stan. None of the Stans were bad. Like the original Stan from Curse, who was rehired for the special editions, has a deeper voice. He's the deep voice Stan. Then there's the one from Escape who's just insane. Like, honestly, he's my favorite, which is a shame because they only used him once, because he's just, like, unhinged. And this guy, Gavin Hammond, he was one of Telltale's regulars. Like, he was Kenny in The Walking Dead. And he's good. None of them are bad, but they're all different.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
1. Judicial Order, 673rd Circuit Court, Bermuda, Judge Planky presiding. It is hereby ordered that the defendant, Smiling Stan S. Stanman, is to be remanded to hard labor at the Bermuda Ice Quarry for the unfortunately trivial term of 1 month. That doesn't sound good. We can't wait a month.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more. Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
I think I've met your accountant.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
So we need to get his sentence up so that he will then allow us to break him out.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Can you help us with this flyer? Maybe I don't need to break you out, actually. I mean, I assume I do, because they wouldn't be talking about it.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want, even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
We've read this. Much to our regret.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know.
This is another thing that, like, Monkey Island just did not do in the classics. The characters who aren't Guybrush pretty much never interact with each other. Everybody has their own little hole, and they sit in it. And that was true all the way up to Escape, with the exception of, like, the main cast. So, like, Guybrush, Elaine, and LeChuck, sure. Guybrush's crew would come with him, fine, but they didn't really do much, ever. Escape had the Herman Toothrot, JoJo Jr. stuff at the end, and of course there was always Emmanuel Drill and Ped-Nosed Pete, so Escape started to change that. But, like, Stan in particular, what does he do in Game 1? He's in the shipyard, that's it. LeChuck has a minion, that's true, LeChuck had Bob in the first game. And Largo in the second, but there wasn't a lot of... Stan in particular, I don't think he's met Elaine. Once. Before this. But this is good. The world feels more alive. Felt alive in Tales as well, but it's good that they've kept that. But yeah, like, there was a bit of stuff. Wally in the second game as well was around a bit, but it's very uncommon. The Voodoo Lady as well. Like, in this game, with the secret being in her safe and everybody raiding her house, you know, it seems like an actual world instead of a bunch of set pieces for Guybrush to visit and interact with.
Remind me what you said about Elaine.
She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, we need to break him out. to get him to Elaine. Which means we need to convince him that he wants to break out. I think...
It's the judicial order for Stan's imprisonment. It says he only has 1 month left.
That's good. Okay, so we need to go to the judge. I think we can also give him the... Maybe show the judge the probate order?
Probate order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key.
And this is all to get the quarantine ship flag, I'm pretty sure. Right, to the judge. We'll tell it to the judge, indeed. Did I say trivia card? I did. Trivia card. In what room is the ground constantly swirling? We can't go to the Scumbar Kitchen or the Monkey Island Cliff. Can go to LeChuck's cabin and Lookout Point. Let's quickly go to those places. Because if we go to those places and cross them off, we have a 50-50 shot. Yeah, the ground definitely isn't swirling at Lookout Point. Oh, I don't want to... Actually, I do, because my ship's... Oh, fuck it, whatever. Don't think it's the Monkey Island Cliff. Unless they mean the sea. But it could be here. LeChuck's cabin could have weird stuff happening. Yeah, look at it. The rugs are kind of going... I think I'm going to say LeChuck's cabin and assume they mean the rugs. Which of these people were not swallowed by a giant manatee? The Marquis de Singe. Okay. Back to the judge.
It says, Courthouse of Bermuda. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Ah, the parrot. The parrot is down there and has swords. Has swords.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is a...
Which one's that? Swords. What are we left with now? What's next to a dead end on Terror Island? What animal is on Bella Fisher's ship? We'll get to those places. Those are the only two we still have other than the ones we still need to find. We need to find 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, like 44 or so.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
Jeez.
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, what is the legal status of the royal challenges?
The traditional Bermudian contests of hardiness, seriousness, and intelligence have been ruled to be fully constitutional. Does the plaintiff need more information?
I seek to inquire about the contest of hardiness.
Statute 45, Section 2, Subsection A states, the contest of hardiness is an eating contest. You must eat more fish than the queen, or she less than you.
Does Your Honor accept bribes? Asking for a friend.
Order. Order in the court. One more insinuation like that and you'll be in the ice quarry for life.
I'll let my friend know.
Damn.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
No, I have another question.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court ruled.
Oh, I know what this is. We don't show the order to the judge. The order that says Stan's only in jail for a month, we give that to the accountant, and he gives us the evidence because he wants Stan to stay in prison. Which is funny because we're going to break Stan out of prison immediately. But we're not going to tell the accountant that.
Not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
But I'd still want to see about showing you some stuff.
Sales and marketing people like Stan are
Okay,
of the
that's
case
the same thing.
if their court is
Makes sense. It's basically the same as asking the question. I do want to show you the probate order, though.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brad from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court. Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Sorry. Okay. We just got a key. Look how much shit we have to do for Bella Fishers. We had to do the entire fucking chum quest. We also have to do the entire break Stan out of jail quest. And we have to do something I don't even understand yet to get the museum's real flag. All of that to then go on a quest for a key. Bermuda Island key, we have to finish 3 trials. Terror Island key, I have no idea because we've not started that one yet. But comparatively, old Mrs. Smith, we needed to do 2 things. We needed to talk to a person, and then we needed to show the thing that person gave me to another person. That is really good. I like that they have 5 keys, and some of them are easier than others. You know why? Because that's realistic. Wow. So I wonder, by the way, if this hardiness challenge is actually simpler than I think. Can we just get more fish that aren't parrot? Because we put the pepper-stained fish on the thingy. Can we now just get more? Just go back and get more.
Hello.
They're slimy, and I'd like to get a new box of slime heads.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Yeah. Now we have slime heads that aren't poisoned.
Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the heads. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Here's my question, though. Can we put it in? Or will Guybrush be like, no, not until we have all of them?
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Ow!
What was that?
Someone could be messing with the safe back on Melee.
Where the fuck are they?
One of us should go check it out.
I'll go. I'm itching for something constructive to do.
I am not comfortable with that.
Trent, you go with her. You can keep an eye on each other. If anyone's there, kill them.
It's always nice to work as a team.
I think maybe we should leave this place before the bad guys stab us in the face. Let's take the key. For reasons not at all related to a premonition, I don't think we should leave the key in the safe. Stan's accountant is named Ned. Give me a hard one next time, bitches.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
See if we can get this, Bermuda. Actually, go to Bare Bones first. Get the accountant
Hold
stuff
it!
done.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Pretty damn.
We're safe. No one is ever 100% safe. What's that sound? Oh!
Stop. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. The development of the original Monkey Island took 16 months, 22 months, a horrible toll on the team, or 9 months. I'm gonna have to Google that, though I have a sneaking suspicion it might be the joke answer. Development. He conceived the idea in 1988. Hmm. Nine months. This is basically a baby.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Did you know that Stan's getting out in a month?
He's locked away for a long time.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah, what's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long,
Oh, we should
long
give
time.
Stan his toothbrush. Before I go to the judge, just in case it stops me from being able to do it, let's give Stan his toothbrush.
What's up, Stan the man? Here, Stan. I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Achievement unlocked. Dental Samaritan. Let's give Stan the records. No, I literally can't. We can rummage through the satchel. Oh, audit Stan's financial records and inspect Ned's license.
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as dirty as a bag of mud in a pigsty. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
I hope you found that washed up on a beach.
This is not what we're supposed to do with it.
I could be jailed for aiding and abetting if I give these to Stan. Better to hand them over to the authorities like Ned wanted.
Oh wow, that escape hole really works.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
What? So all of the prisoners could just leave at will. And yet somehow they don't.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order! Order in the court! Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
Fuck.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I see.
And Section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
And Section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
Is that section shut the fuck up?
I withdraw the question. For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
Baga. Can we forge his signature? Yeah, we'll ask him, but we might have to forge his signature or something. Let's try the hardiness contest again now that we have fresh fish. Oh, it's empty?
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though.
Now, hang on. Can we put some... Yeah, put some fish in the bucket. We have regular slime heads. Can we now pepper the ones that are in the bucket?
That ought to give it some zip.
So that's my problem. I screwed myself because I poisoned the fish that I was holding rather than the fish that I'd separated out. Simple.
If you would each now select your first fish.
Yeah.
And now, let the eating commence.
Nah, spice is poison. I know it's popular for some people, but, you know, those people are entitled to their wrong opinions. Spice is evil. We're poisoning the queen, Zandera.
2 bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the queen's swad is Mr. Threepwood.
And so,
citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Will there be food that isn't raw fish?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Honor and dignity?
The queenship is not an a la carte position.
Okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Well, I am going to break my friend out of jail.
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Esquire.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh,
Hey, maybe we shouldn't have done that in front of the kingdom. Queendom.
As your queen, I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Fucking hell.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one.
Bah!
Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now,
She said to come back to her when we got more keys than her, i.e. 2. We just got our second key. What do you know?
have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
So... Trivia card. Volcano on Monkey Island. Let's try magma this time. Oh, what the fuck? Well, if it's not lava and it's not magma, what is it?
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned, with plenty of boiling hot water. That should do it. Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned, with plenty of...
Well, we got a key. Oh my god.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
It's beautiful. So, let's, we could stop by accountant guy. Probably a good idea. But I'd like to...
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Okay, he's not here anymore, but we got a picture of him. Let's go to Melee. And let's go see if we can find that old lady.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. Are you okay?
Only my spirit is crushed. Rest of me will heal.
I've got 2 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
Remind me who took your key?
Some stocky little ghost pirate lady. I didn't recognize her.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Maybe this picture will convince the judge. And we need to acquire Whitey's stolen golden key. We still need to get the flags. Yeah, so there's 2 things that we could be doing right now. We could finally explore Terror Island, or we could continue this Stan setup. How many categories are in the hint book right now? How do I get the 5 keys? How do I get Bella Fisher's flag? How do I free Stan? Yeah. What I really want is more trivia cards, if I'm honest. Trivia card. In Monkey Island 2, who had a glass-bottomed ship? Kate capsized. Obviously.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Let's go to Bare Bones. Wait, no, he's not there. Well, let's see if the judge will take a photo of Ned instead of the actual Neds. I don't think so.
Order! Order in the court! The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting.
Okay.
Order! Do not waste this court's.
Fuck. How do we pretend to be Ned?
I don't need to update this by hand. The game takes care of it for me.
I don't know. What the fuck was that? Dear God, the photo! Now that I'm queen!
May I approach the bench?
The Queen of Bermuda is always allowed to approach the bench.
Your Honor, may I
Sales and market the case like if there had been any court is adjourned.
Yeah, I don't know how to proceed on Stan, so what I may just do is go to Terror Island. Give it a good old-fashioned explore. We have explored the rocky beach, there's not much on it. Except a trivia card! How many named books are there in the mansion bookshelf? There's a good 5. What?! I guess there's 7. A bizarre grove, a slimy grotto, a mysterious clearing, a twisting path, and an unlucky place. This must be the last guy.
I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about.
And
I'll just keep telling myself
Stone
that.
and brambles.
This place gives me that lonely feeling.
A silver key?
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. This place gives... I'd rather keep moving along.
A bizarre grove?
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much.
What is next to a dead end on Terror Island? A leaning tree. Slimy grotto. Trivia card.
It's not a skeleton key.
What is the name of the roguish pirate in Herman's favorite book? Harry. Nope, it's not Harry and it's not Sloopbeard.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Mysterious clearing.
Looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. But I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Looks like he had... What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? It's looking at me funny, and I don't trust it. It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head.
Last place is a twisting path. And yeah, we have a lamp.
It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
We have matches.
Okay, it's lit. The flame looks good.
Trivia card. How many ship masts can be seen in the street with the sleeping pirate? What sleeping pirate? There's flambe.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. It says XYZZY.
Ha!
It's locked. I think the lock must be under that sign. It says XY. I can't quite get it off of there.
Not creepy at all.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Cool.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash. XYZZY.
What the fuck?
Wow, neat. It's magic.
I didn't want to leave. Guess that's how I leave. Their last summer night together was torrid, lurid, and something. The night was long, but insufficiently so, because morning came too soon, when he must set sail. So we're looking for a certain symbol. Neither of them are here. But we may find it eventually if we're lucky. Those crisp fall nights at sea, the ship undulated, wet and rocking, and yet in the bunks below decks no one was knocking. That's that symbol. Spring sprung hard, the flowers yawned wide, the bees dove in. Knowing he must sail away the next season on his major voyage quest, she tried and failed to keep it casual. Is that one? Yes. And this is interesting, it's not randomized. Every ocean sunrise and moonrise reminds me of you. Those dual orbs dancing in the winter sky, he mused. Pen in hand. His major voyage quest nearing completion. Reginald's nose tasted spring, coming once again upon the sea's breeze. Oh, for land to be ho again. This way. No? this way. Seem to have all the notes. But after a while, where do we go? Start from the beginning, maybe, now that we have all the notes.
XYZZY.
But annoyingly, it takes us all the way out, so we have to walk across this opening again. If we go in there... So which of these is on the list? This one, the one on the right. So start in there. Unfortunately, it looks like both of these are on the list. Because that's there, and so is this. That's there as well. And that one. That one. That one? Yes. But then, we have to go back. It doesn't make an awful lot of sense. There's 5, but they don't really work. I need help with something on Terror Island. How do I get through the twisty passages? You have 5 strange notes in your inventory, each with a strange symbol. Together they seem to tell a story. Figure out the correct order of the strange notes and enter passageways that correspond to each symbol written on each note. So we need to know the correct order. So I guess we need to read the story.
XYZZY.
If we start from the beginning, both of the directions I think were a correct symbol, yeah? No, just this one. So presumably this one's first. Spring sprung hard, the flowers yawned wide, the bees dove in. Knowing he must sail away, she tried and failed to keep it casual. So it wouldn't be that one again. It'd be this one next. Which is here. That one must be last, I think. Voyage nearing completion. Yeah, this one, I think. Then this one. Then this one. Ha! Got it.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising.
That's probably why I hear screaming, people.
It looks really deep. Okay, here goes.
Water! 8-minute timer!
Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
Ah, fuck.
I can only hold my breath for 8 minutes.
What do I... magic.
SOS! XYZZY.
Okay, fuck. The lamp doesn't do water.
That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater.
No, but that doesn't mean...
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
That doesn't mean we're boned.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
I think I know the answer to this already. Anybody on the same wavelength? I'm not giving you a lot of time. I see a trivia card down there. Light the lamp of Flambe's head.
Won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Demon fire will work. And trivia card. What far sea creature can be seen swimming below from the ship's crow's nest? I have no idea, but you know how I can find out? That'd be sharks, my friend. What a well-timed card.
Has Iron Rose been back to the ship?
She did come back for a bit, yeah. She was in a hurry, went below decks, then came right back up and left again.
Very interesting. Finished the new book yet?
No. As far as I can tell, it has no end.
Some stories are better off that way.
It's fantastic.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Yeah, I mean, Monkey Island 2 would be better if it didn't have the fucking ending.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Trivia card. So where did Iron Rose put the key? The acronym for the Marley Scurvy Foundation is STAPL. I remember making jokes about it. Trivia card. How many prisoners are in the ice quarry? Oh, balls. Well, we can count them later. Ah!
Unexpected, but welcome.
Trivia card. The original Monkey Island was first released on... Well, I'm gonna Google that. Might be the Amiga. It says the earliest was 16-color version, but what the fuck does that mean? The game was originally released on floppy disks in 1990 for Atari ST, Macintosh, and PC systems. I think that was one of the ones. Atari ST. Oh, but... What it said! Can I feed you?
Yikes. I wonder what it's made out of.
We need to make the chicken crap out the key. We can't pepper the chicken? Feed? I want to go back to Terror Island. I don't want to solve a different puzzle right now. Several twisty passages later.
It looks okay. Here goes.
That's interesting.
I don't think I'll get too close. They probably taste delicious.
Fair. Whoa, no, no. Oh. Thought I had tab down, but I didn't.
Yeah, somebody forgot their bones. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Hey, we're up.
It says, warning, it's a long way... Oh!
Oh, look, it's the ending of John Wick 3. Oh my god. What? Why?
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
That's not your name.
I think so. It's been a while. Names do funny things when you're not using them.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good.
Nobody's loud in this game.
How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
These are big flat rocks. Couldn't you have made the bed out of something else?
They're the softest rocks I could find.
At least there's a little moss on them.
There would be more. But it tastes good and makes good earplugs. Possibly, but not necessarily in that order.
What did this used to be?
That's the cover of a book I was reading at the end of the plank.
I just got an achievement for finding all of the copies of At the End of the Plank.
Did this used to be a lamp?
It ran out of oil after I'd been here about 3 days, and then it got a little broken. I've been using it to catch rats.
Do you catch much with that?
Don't call him that. He doesn't like it. His name is Carl. Carl the Rat Trap.
Of course.
Nice view.
Why, thank you. I wouldn't climb that if I were you. The loud scorpions live up that way. Ever since they ate all the giant spiders. Of course, the spiders only came around to eat all the eelworms and megapedes.
Right.
What are all these scribbles?
My neo-utilitarian manifesto.
Naturally.
The needs of the many may outweigh the needs of the few, but do the few needs of the many outweigh the many needs of the few? How have you been writing this without a lamp?
I haven't. This is all from my first 3 days down here.
Well, you're very welcome that I've allowed you to get back to it.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Technically, you're my grandpa, according to 2 games ago, but I think we're ignoring that.
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me the key!
Now!
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Well, you're not going to be seeing much, mate.
I wish I could see it. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
Want to hear a quote? Reginald unfurled the perfumed missive and slid his eyes along it. Oh, my lovely privateer, lend me your most private ear. And so it continued saucily.
So, Herman. Any ideas?
I was hoping you'd have one.
So, Herman. I'm sorry.
Can I have my key back?
No.
3 hours later. 3 hours later.
My sweetest lily pad, Reginald Hart, won't you come on down to my brigantine? Throwing her hand to her head, Cornelia replied, Alas, you know I cannot leave my station.
It's too dark to see anything.
Reginald swooped.
Oh, yeah.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
He's such a bastard! Oh my god! Oh, Kate! We just abandoned a man to die in a cave! We stole his golden key and just left! Oh god, we're the hero! We're not a hero. We're not a hero. Do you hear that yelling?
It's a little dirty, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
She's gone.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
He's been stuck in a dark cave for a decade. We came down with a lantern and stole his key and used a magic spell to get ourselves out. I want to go back, but I don't actually think I can do it any other way. Meanwhile...
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
Where are they?
That's idiotic.
Are ya insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Not for you. You got a sword. He's got a gun. You're not going to win. That's a very silly fight to pick, Flair. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, I don't.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
I don't have a lamp. Like, not only is my lamp unlit, I don't have the lamp. I can't go back in. Herman is Okay, but here's the thing, right? According to the 4th game in this 6th game series, that old man's my grandpa. Well, in-law. My wife's grandpa. Now, I think this game decided to retcon that out of existence because it was a silly twist to begin with, but still, we just left our grandpa-in-law to die. Not that he's really, like, ever died of anything before, so he probably shouldn't from this either, but I don't know that that's good logic. Now, Guybrush is the monster. I am just momentarily inhabiting him. How are you doing, by the way? Anyway, I think we should leave Terror Island now. We've sort of done what we need. What's... Right, we need to get flags. We need to free Stan is what we need to do, but we also need to get the golden key out of, the ghost chicken. I'm actually sort of out of ideas. I think I'm just gonna paw at the hint book. Oh, you... How dare I be polite and courteous to a viewer as they come into the stream. How do I free Stan? Yeah, we know that. We know that. You need additional paperwork to convince the judge that you are Ned. So we don't need to find Ned. We don't need to get Ned's signature. We need to impersonate the accountant. Neatrek, I may need your coaching on this. Have I fed the ghost chickens? Sure, but nothing happens. They just eat the food.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
If we combine this with something to do with us. Frame Ned's license. Huh. Let's put Ned's license next to a picture of us. This is the island of Bermuda. Muda. We are the Queen.
It's a sculpture of yours truly. My jawline has never looked so chiseled.
We beat the previous Queen in the 3 contests. The contest of intelligence, which was algebra, the contest of heartiness, which was eating raw fish, and the contest of seriousness, which was not laughing. And now we're the Queen. Which is why our picture is in the courthouse, off to the right there. It's us. And now we need to... Yes, no, not really. The previous one was. Monkey Island is like an old series, but this is a brand new game. The previous one that I played was made by the Sam & Max people, sure. Technically... God, do I want to go into LucasArts history? Not really. Let's just go with yes. Sorta. There's crossover. But it's the same kind of game, definitely. Okay, there's LucasArts who did adventure games in the 90s. They made a game called Sam & Max Hit the Road, which was a 2D Sam & Max. But I think you're talking about the 3D Sam & Max, which was 10 years later made by Telltale. Telltale are a company made of people who used to be at LucasArts. Or at least they were. Now Telltale's dead too. 90s, LucasArts. 2000s, Telltale. 2020s, neither of them really. But, Monkey Island came first. Anyway, please accept this and believe that I'm an accountant.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Just to bring Kate up to speed, because I love explaining halfway through a Monkey Island plot. So, our wife needs a marketing advisor because she is trying to sell limes to pirates so that they don't get scurvy. However, she can't write worth a tin shit, and her flyer explaining the benefits of limes and the drawbacks of scurvy, they won't read it because it's too full of facts. So she needs a salesperson. We know a salesperson, but he's in jail. We go to him, visit him in jail, and he's like, sure, I can help as soon as I get out of jail. He's getting released in a month. We don't have a month, so we asked him if we can break him out. He says, no, because I'm only going to be here for a month. Escaping is bad for your record. Don't do that. So, in order to convince him to let us break him out, we're getting his sentence changed to 10 years. We are testifying against him by pretending to be his accountant and exposing his pyramid scheme so that he can then go to jail for 10 years instead of a month, so that then he's willing to get broken out, so that then he'll meet our wife because we're too impatient to wait. Up to speed?
Damn straight.
Order! Order in the court. There will be no more outbursts of profanity in this courtroom.
Shit, sorry.
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Right, judicial order. Bermuda, Judge Plank presiding. In light of new evidence, the defendant, smiling Stan S. Stan Man, is to continue at hard labor at the Bermuda Ice Quarry for the deliciously appropriate and lengthy term of 10 years! Thanks, Judge. Your queen thanks you. Now, breaking him out is easy. You see this lovely secret tunnel here? And we're in the prison. Now, I have a trivia question on how many prisoners are in the ice quarry, so I am now going to count them, starting from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can encourage them.
Keep up the good work.
Wait, was that 4 or 5? That's 5. 5 altogether. 6, 7, 8. Don't forget the guy whose beard looks like a fucking ice rock.
Keep up the good work.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now, it's 21 if you count Stan. Do we count Stan? I assume yeah. Where is it? How many prisoners are in the ice quarry? 21. Boom. Oh, we still have so many. We've almost finished page 2. We still need to know Bella Fisher's ship, but we'll get there. That's a ballsy thing to claim while I'm standing in the ice quarry, but yes, we can in fact tell them that there's no ice quarry. No, my favorite trivia question was, which one was it? The development of the original Monkey Island took, and we could have said 9 months, 16 months, 22 months, or a horrible toll on the team. Hey, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Howdy, son.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Okay, we can't talk to him about it. We have to show it to him. Here! I got bad news.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Oh god, you're right. Another good trivia question. How long did the game... Where was it produced? Oh, I forget which page this is on. Production of the original Monkey Island. No, production for Monkey Island 2 happened at, and the correct answer is a building. Could have been Skywalker Ranch or Lucasfilm North or ILM, but no, it's a building. You love the art style of the stripes staying still, but his arms moving to make it look like they're on different layers. That is actually Stan's trademark. If we get him out of jail, he might swap to his regular jacket, which is a grid pattern that never moves either. In 1990... I'm doing this again, I know. They wanted to give him this grid jacket, but they couldn't make it move with his arms like regular clothes, so they just made it defy physics, and had a background grid that shifted when he moved. Or rather, didn't shift. And so they kept that for Stan. Like, his clothes don't work. Anyway, go out the hole.
Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son.
I know. Or do we have to... We have to break his shackles.
Looks like a prisoner escaped. Probably through that tunnel.
Shit. Okay, well, knife.
I'm no good at jimmying things.
It's a lock. Use my double monocle. Can we do the... Yes!
I can read the serial number.
Okay.
I'll copy it down.
Okay, we know how to do this. Back through the hole. Back to my ship. Back to Melee Island. Back to High Street. Back to the locksmith.
Hi there.
Hi.
This is Locksmith. She's a locksmith. Serial number.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
I need to free my girlfriend from a sexcapade gone wrong. Honestly, that's probably the best excuse you could give for why you need a key to really old shackles. Oh, no, my ship's over here. Hey, Murray.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Murray's nice. Back to Bermuda.
What's up, Stan the man?
Where's the key? Ah, here.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
Do we zoom there? Ah!
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow
There's his jacket! Look at his jacket! His jacket's great.
entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. Let's get right to it. Your target market are pirates. Mostly young, mostly male. Plagued with adrenaline issues and itchy trigger fingers. They don't care about their lives, they care about image. They want products that will help them be the hottest, the coolest, the freshest. Whichever, it's the est part that matters.
How about the alivest?
I like your thinking, but aim higher. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Sublimes.
Let's not get too clever, son. Remember the target market.
Oh.
Razor bombs it is. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. Talking about health benefits is fine. In fact, I think we need to exaggerate those just a little bit. What we need to avoid is science. People don't trust it, at least not the real kind. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Well, you're gonna have to get used to that.
Then we won't put it into words, we'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they
I like how this has just turned into an arts and crafts bench.
imply. Guybrush, if razor bombs could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Okay, Elaine? So, Guybrush, the star here, is an incompetent, almost, like, he's meant to be the hapless, lovable dork, but, like, honestly, he's half sociopath with some of the puzzles that we solve in this game. Stan, in one of the earlier games, we locked Stan in a coffin and nailed it shut. And then we rescued him in the third game. We didn't really rescue him. We didn't know he was there. We just sort of accidentally freed him. Elaine, though, is hyper-competent. She used to be the governor of, like, 3 different islands. She isn't anymore, but that's because, you know, politicians and such, they don't last forever. Oh, yeah. We also scammed him out of life insurance by dying. Stan sells something different in every game. First he sold used ships, then he sold used coffins, then he sold life insurance, then he sold real estate, then he was a lawyer, and then he was in prison. About time, really.
Find the secret of Monkey Island?
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Irresistible charm?
You've already got that.
Oh.
Aw.
Everybody wants to be charming. That's perfect. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
I do like Take That. I've got some history with that one.
Don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Like, comment, and subscribe, maybe?
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer.
New Razor Bombs! Bite these! Prevents hair loss, reduces belly fat, may also cure scurvy. Wow! I think that says wow. You can't scroll down, can you? I don't think so. I think it's meant to not go further, or to get cut off. I think it says wow. That's Jesus.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
I'll have that.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing.
Yep, and I need
I'll
it.
just borrow this for a little while.
I need it, I need it, I need it. I need it to convince some scurvy pirates to give me a flag. I think. I don't actually know why this is going to work, but it should. Hello, Sam Riegel.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Yeah, I know. Scurvy, deadly, contagious, quarantined.
What did I end up trading the seagull for my picture? Trading? I gave it a poisoned fish. Oh yeah, we also gave... we also poisoned a seagull. No, not really. We put demon peppers in the fish, so the seagull had spicy times.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Razor Bombs, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle razor bombs?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved!
Bite these, and welcome aboard.
Sadly, the Sam Riegel one did less talking in that conversation, but he did a lot of talking the last time. They went that way, sail away, grab the flag.
It's seen better days.
Yeah, well, so have you, mate. Grab the flag. Yoinksies, can we go with them?
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
I mean, the art style for this game is controversial. Guybrush's face in this game, I don't love it. He looks like a shrunken head that hasn't finished shrinking. Also, there's Murray. Hey, Murray.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
Of course. Meanwhile, Madison was grappling with the fact that not every issue can be settled by committee. Nah, damn it. One day I will say that line and it will be a Captain Madison scene. Because it's synergist. But anyway.
I can't tell you how...
Wait, what's happening here? Oh no, he's gonna dob us in. Oh no.
happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished, which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Now, I don't know if he's still her grandpa or not. That's the thing. There was a really controversial... So... Yeah, he's been in the series as a joke character since the first game. And in the fourth game, they decided that he was secretly her grandpa. And I don't think they're... Yeah, I think they've ignored it. But then again, she came to rescue him, so... I don't know. They might just be, like, not answering. They're just, like, keeping it confusing. What now? I need to get a key out of a chicken's gullet.
Someday, all this will be mine.
Not this. No, stop. What's the time? I don't have a lot of time. I'll have to stop soon. 10 minutes, really. Right, I need to get the museum's real flag. Because once I got 3 flags, I can put them together and search for Bella Fisher's shipwreck. And I also need to get the stolen key from LeChuck's ship. So I have 2 keys left to get. Murray won't leave me alone.
Oh.
How do I get Whitey's key? Find a way to get it from the chicken. Okay, so what do I do with the chicken feed? Return to the hold to see if you can get the key now.
Are we having fun yet?
Oh, does the... Hang on, maybe... I fed the chicken... And then nothing seemed to happen. Maybe the... Oh...
This must be Whitey's stolen key. Ew. I've come this far without being pecked to death by ghost chickens. Keep your expectations modest, I always say.
Meanwhile... Madison?
Did I ask you to give the prisoner
Wally
a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
I'll ask you to roll for it, in fact.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
You know, I think they might be in the Monkey Head. Because this looks a lot like the Monkey Head caverns from the first...
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal.
If this were any darker of a game, I would be expecting him to boot her into the lava for saying this. I don't think he's going to do it, but I just want to say that in case it does. In case he does.
It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded.
Oh boy.
It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Oh yeah. So this is another thing we've been working on, Kate. All of the voice actors in this game seem to be holding their volume back. All of the yelling loud lines seem like they're being recorded like while someone else is sleeping in the next room and they're having to... or like their microphones aren't good enough to... We don't quite understand it, because it's not just him. Everybody who shouts mutes their shout.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Uh-oh. Well, I think he might be killing her. Well, she's a ghost. I think he might be re-killing her. Yeah, like, if it was pandemic recorded, but it wasn't announced till this year. I don't know. Any trivia cards? I should be so lucky. Maybe in the galley? Pasta?
Yeah.
Well, there's one key left. Trivia? There's one trivia. I don't actually know how I get this, I'm probably not going to do it today, but let's scope it out. Let's go to the museum.
Museum of Pirate Lore.
See, this is the evil museum. There's actually a museum of pirate data that's the good version. Sorry. You don't have any trivia cards either. I don't think I'm actually going to get all of these. Unless I decide to stop playing and just go trivia card hunting, because I could, but, like, look how many spaces we've got. It's addictive, but I think I'm gonna not do that so that I can get finished with this. So this is fake. We need to get into the storeroom.
It's locked.
We have a lot of keys, but none of them are gonna open this.
This key doesn't fit. Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh, no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
How many replicas does he have? Like, the answer isn't to just keep feeding the parrots and stealing the thing, right? Let's see. Where are my crackers? Here. So those are security parrots, and if you feed them, they don't give a shit if you rob the museum.
I don't need another fake flag.
Bull. Okay, well, your chewing is bothersome, so I'm just going to leave and re-enter. The visual is cute, but the sound effect is... Ooh. Yeah, so that's locked. I can't knife it open. Can I sabotage it with a blowfish? What's the blowfish for? We haven't used the blowfish. I might have to come back to this on Wednesday. Because, it has indeed been our 6 hours. Give the blowfish to a parrot. Seems like a great way to kill a parrot. Kate would like a personal insult. Oh, no. But I know several people who will beat me up with if I'm mean to you. With your own bat. How can I do this in a safe way? Not if you tell them not to. Get that in writing. Hey y'all, please don't beat up with a gap with a bat. I asked for this. I'll just take a screenshot and frame it on my wall.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh, no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Yeah, see that... that's a bit more direct. I don't know how you managed to get an insult quote out of that right now, but let's see. I feel like you'd be as easy to fool as these parrots if I needed to, like, steal something. Like, if it was 2 parrots and a Kate, I probably wouldn't be crackers. But I think that a plucky adventure game protagonist would just need to hand you something interesting and then, like, just could make off with everything in the room. Which one was here first? Was it the red one or the green?
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up.
I don't remember. I am at the end of 6 hours. I could come up with something majestically funny if my brain still worked, but it doesn't. Yes. Weaponized ADHD is a scary thing. Oh god, I've never had an inventory this big in a Monkey Island game too, by the way. Like, I'm amazed at how big this chapter has been. Just look at my to-do list. It's nice and satisfying that most of it's done, but oof. All right. We save. We call it. We're out of time. I think I have a good chance of finishing this on Wednesday, which is great, because as soon as we finish Monkey Island, we will be starting Hitman, which is going to be a lot of me failing. And I'm looking forward to that. As a change of pace, but this has been good so far. I think they've managed to do it. They've managed to make a really good return to Monkey Island. But like I said, I don't trust Ron Gilbert not to make a bad ending. He has a homing beacon for poor endings. And my guard is up. I have enjoyed every part of this game except for the prologue so far. So it would have to be a really bad ending for me to, like, be unhappy with it overall, but we'll see. It has all the conditions. Yeah, they're building up the secret, and I do not expect a satisfying conclusion. There's no way that the secret is something mind-blowing, because you can't have the secret be something mind-blowing, but you can still make something entertaining if you do it carefully. It's not about a mind-blowing secret. It's about a well-written conclusion. It's not impossible, I just don't know that he's capable of it, because he's really, really good at journeys, awful at destinations. So it depends on whether he had help or whether he has gotten better. But he made a game in 2017 called Thimbleweed Park, and the ending of that was not well received. So you have to wait a while. Tomorrow I'll be back with Final Fantasy XIV, as I always do on Sunday. I want to get my Lancer turned into a Dragoon, and also probably start Hildebrand quest finally, or continue the Hildebrand quest. So long as I get my Dragoon job crystal. That's the thing that I really need. And then Monday and Tuesday I'm off, as I always am, so I will come back on Wednesday to finish Return. Same place, same time. Mostly. Then after that we'll play Hitman on our non-Sunday streams. Thank you for joining me, everybody. And none of my regular raid targets are here, so I am just going to run because I don't have the energy to meet a new person right now. That's the raid problem. It's like it's fine when there's someone you know up to just send people off, but like, oh, I should network here and meet a new streamer. Oh, nah. Fare thee well.